Nigga, I'm from Dallas.
MMG, AWE.
Nigga, I'm from Dallas.
Triple D.
Nigga, I'm from Dallas.
Respect it and check it.
Nigga, I'm from Dallas.
Get down and lay down.
Nigga, I'm from Dallas. I smoke Cali, sippin' on Houston.
Motherfucker, my life at the end. See, my so-called friends, they had no ends to lend me. My job at Mickey D's was fucking me with no grief. I worked so fucking hard, but the money it never increased. I quit my fucking job. I have no job, nigga. Put on the mask, get the Glock, it's time to rob, nigga. I hit the streets, but no victim had been chosen. Damn, I was nervous, but my fear to stop my struggling. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I was struck. I felt the burn of bullets, so I knew I had got fucked. Reaching for my Glock, some nigga kicked me in my chest. My eyes closed shut, and I thought I seen death. I woke up at the man, still woozy from the jacket. G-Money walked in, then he told me what had happened. I knew him from the hood, but I did not know him well. He drove a red Jag, and I heard that he was bail. He said he was out rolling when he seen me in distress. He said he killed the motherfucking niggas with his tech. He offered me a job, said he front me what I needed. I said that I was winning, dreaming one day I would be Mr. Big. Mr. Big, they call him Mr. Big, Mr. Big, Mr. Big. But not because of my size. Mr. Big, Mr. Big, they call him Mr. Big, Mr. Big, Mr. Big. But not because of my size. Mr. Big, Mr. Big, they call him Mr. Big, Mr. Big, Mr. Big. But not because of my size. Mr. Big, they call him Mr. Big, Mr. Big, Mr. Big. But not because of my size. I hit the street slanging yayo and I sold up my block, selling 8 cents, deals, selling $20 watch, selling dimes, selling nickels to the junkies on my track. Get my dick sucked with the crumbs from the crack. Some nigga tried to jack me, but he only had a knife. A clip full of hollow tips took the bitch's life. Standing on the track, my mama rung and it was Pete. Hello.
Yo, 8 beat the fuck around 3, chick.
All right. I met him at the park, he had a job for me again. Rob some Colombians and get my ass in. Hit for 30 birds, if I live, I get 5. I smoked them damn Colombians and then got what was mine over time. My clientele rapidly increased. My bank got bigger, that's when bitches started jocking me. Cars and clothes, kept me fucking different hoes. A fat bank road was keeping me cool with the 5 votes. I had niggas working under me to take the heat. I never touched it though, making 100 G's a week. I gain respect, I'm the biggest player of all time. Don't ever fuck with me because I'm Mr. Big, Mr. Big. They call him Mr. Big, Mr. Big, Mr. Big. But not because of my size. Mr. Big, they call him Mr. Big, Mr. Big, Mr. Big. But not because of my size. Mr. Big, they call him Mr. Big, Mr. Big, Mr. Big. But not because of my size. Mr. Big, they call him Mr. Big, Mr. Big, Mr. Big. But not because of my size. Chillin' at the club with T-Money and JB, the Adrian and Boo, and my nigga MJG. I had the bitches staring at the twinkle of my diamonds, drinking on the yak, making my way to the back. When I saw this little woman looking harder than the rest, with a long black weave and a tight red dress, I started conversating, but she didn't want to talk to me. Straight out to the hotel room, now the bitch is sucking the dick of this nigga that is smarter than the bitch state. Then she got up, now something in the air state. She went in the bathroom and locked the door behind her. I got off the bed and grabbed the check from the dresser, stood by the door. When it opened, niggas came out, cocked my motherfucking gun. Hey, punks. Then I grabbed the bitch, cause some more niggas had busted in. Shot that bitch in the dome with my motherfucking crown. Shot up all the niggas, but I took one in the leg. When the cops busted in, I was laying on the bed. Walked out of the room, did I go to jail? Hell no, they can't stop me. Long live Mr. Big. Mr. Big, Mr. Big, they call him Mr. Big, Mr. Big, Mr. Big. But not because of my size.
Of course not because of your size. What's up with it, y'all? We finna get into this motherfucking commentary, but before I do, I got something for my independent chicks. This is another throwback. I want to throw it back today because, baby, we finna be looking at some posts old brand ass thought he was slick on, and baby, them comments, when I tell y'all this shit gonna send chills up y'all motherfucking spine. He was actually engaging and doing surveys and questionnaires to get other people's opinion, and then trying to, you'll see, just stay tuned.
Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor.
If you're that chick, make them spend $1,000 on it.
Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor.
So we back, get them, watch it expand on you.
Independent, get up on the dance floor. Make them throw that money, blow that money, hands blowing. You get that chick, make them spend $1,000 on it. Boy, you say you bout and pop a rubber band on it. Chicken heads take all the fellas love me. Step out on the dance floor, I'm about to hit my W. Rolling eyes, the fellas trying to hug me. Yeah, you cute, but your partner kinda ugly. I bet they gon' follow. When I walk past, step like a model. He all on my ex, more wet in my bottle. Patron in my glass, but he just won the lotto. The way he throwin' cash, independent, get out on the floor and twerk. So we leaving folks closing, cause we gotta be at work. Understand, ain't no man paying rent up on the first. Got to get this money, keep it in this Gucci purse. Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor.
So we back, get them, watch it expand on you.
Independent chicks, get up on the dance floor. Independent chicks, get up on the dance floor. Independent chicks, get up on the dance floor.
So we back, get them, watch it expand on you.
Independent, I'm the ringleader. Make me broke, split like a cheerleader. The name's Rashida, aka the diva, aka Miss Turn them haters to believers. I'm so rare, stand alone like the #1. This certified boss. Get the job done. Okay, my Dougie fresher than yours. My Nikki make the fellas take it down south. I get it big, yeah, boy, I get it big. And when I G, you gon' diss that other chick. I'm on my flash, weaving through the clouds. You on that Frankie Colton Mandel. I'm independent like July 4th. So out of here, I need more pages in my passport. I'm on a resort, somewhere eating mango. Independent from my head to my ankle. Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor.
So we back, get them, watch it expand on you.
Independent chicks, get up on the dance floor. Independent chicks, get up on the dance floor. Independent chicks, get up on the dance floor.
So we back, get them, watch it expand on you.
Independent chick, independently rich. Most men don't know what to do with this. Chasing them while they're chasing. And they'll spend $1 million for a taste of fame. Independent chicks cookie even tastes better. They say it feel a little tighter, get a little. So the few times that I'm the best ever, I asked your man and he said, you betcha. Pioneered this whole independent chick movement. I'm not only a member, I'm the head president. So salute me, chick, when you see me, chick. And I might give you some pointers how to do this. See, I don't ask no man for his, and I don't beg no man for his. But if he ain't spoiling me with gifts, then he ain't the man I'm with. No. Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor.
So we back, get them, watch it expand on you.
Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the dance floor. Independent, get up on the
so we back at 'em, watch it expand on your words.
Y'all heard me, but y'all already know I ain't through, y'all. This is I come in sign. What y'all gonna do with it?
Hey, Pooh.
Hey,
Got
Pooh.
some music, Pooh?
Hey, my people. Hey, y'all come on in this motherfucker, y'all. We doing some shit.
Let's go. Hey, drop. Drop them bitches, Pooh. Drop. Drop them bitches, Pooh. Drop them bitches, Pooh. Drop them bitches, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. Tossing with the live, I ain't saving them broad. I'm tossing with the live, tossing with the live, tossing with the live, I ain't saving them broad. I'm tossing with the live. YP, drop them peaches, there go Reeve, I gotta see it. I'm with Dean, she so freaky, throw them peaches. That ass is flat, but that don't matter, your Dean poppin'. Let's go, drop them peaches, then she drop them. All the real nigga watching, throwing money. Drop them peaches, girl, don't be acting funny. So I toss it with the line, toss it with the line. Let's tell her that she go good, Lord, you know she fine. Drop them peaches, Pooh. Drop them peaches, Pooh. Drop them peaches, Pooh. Drop them peaches, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. Toss it with the live, I ain't saving them broad. I'm tossing with the live, tossing with the live, tossing with the live, I ain't saving them broad. I'm tossing with the live, tossing with the live. 3D channel 5, I like the way she shake. Burger with the fry. Hey, big booty bitches, serving on the platter. Itty bitty bitches, yeah, little booties matter. Hey, shake some, twerk some, bad bitch work some. She got that brain, man, I'm trying to learn some. YP hood bitch, looking for a hood bitch. Get that hoe some hood dick, hit her like
my motherfucking ratchet.
drop them bitches, Pooh. Drop
Drop them bitches, Pooh.
Drop them bitches, Pooh. Drop them bitches, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. She turn on when she drop peaches, get 'em, Pooh. I'ma toss it with the live, toss it with the live, I ain't saving them broad. I'ma toss it with the live, toss it with the live, toss it with the live, I ain't saving them broad. I'ma toss it with the live.
Come in on into the motherfucking commentary, y'all. Yes, let me do this roll call, y'all, because I got some shit for y'all. I don't think no media outlet, now I know one they probably have, but I haven't seen a YouTube channel on her yet, unless they got a hold to them. But I haven't seen them post these. I seen some Facebook posts today, and we're going to get into that, but let me do roll call. And y'all, it's like 38 of these motherfuckers with the comments. And when y'all read these comments, y'all going to know exactly who the fuck it is. Now, what he tried to do, old Brian, he tried to disguise himself. And they actually tell you that, you know, the app he used was like an app, a cartoon app where you can make your picture a cartoon. And he made himself look older, and he called himself Pappa Roger. Okay. He opened up a forum on a university of, I believe, Washington. Let me make sure. He also had, no, it was the University of, it was called the University of Idaho Murders case discussion. And I think it was, let me see, because y'all, I screenshotted all these. I had to, chill. Baby, when I seen this shit, man, don't say which university. I think but it might have been the University of Washington where he is now, because they had that part cut out. But he opened up a forum. Now, what we have learned today is that account has been disabled and it's gone. So that's what's leading the people that have been replying back to Pappa Roger to believe in the gruesome shit that he said in these posts and in the comments that this was actually old Brian Koberger. Okay? So let me do my roll call and we're going to get off into the motherfucking discussion. What's up, Charlene Sis? MB Lady 12. Hey, Gabe. Carla, Sandra, Money Boy. What you doing? What's up with it, Miss Margie? I see y'all in this motherfucker. Hey, goddess. You better be resting while you in the chat trying to drop some peaches and stuff. Hey, Lady MV. Hey, y'all. Come on in. I know notifications is tripping. I've seen that. Hey, Gordo Pappy TV. How you doing? I see you. What's up, my bronze runner? Hey, Real Mad TV. What's up, Rice Cakes? Hey, Miss Brenda. Hey, y'all. I see y'all. Come on in this motherfucker. Missy Lou, I know she was going to be able to attend this, baby. Girl, I got some shit. You going to be like, what? Y'all mouths finna drop. Okay? Like them peaches. You heard me? Yes, I ain't lying. Yours truly. Hey, Boo. I see y'all in this motherfucker. Hey, Boo. Hey, y'all. What's up with it? Let me see. Get on down here because I know y'all was dancing and stuff. Hi, Miss Glory, girl. How you doing? Hi, Sweet Berry. My Sweet Berry. Yes, honey. I say Miss Margie. Hi, Miss Margie. Yeah, y'all come on in this motherfucker. I'm gonna get we can go on and start our commentary. Other people, the bushes, the trenches, watch. Sis, congratulations. You on 1,240. You beating some of these with their main channels. They're still stuck at 1,170 something. But they mad at you though. That free promotion works. You see?
I'm so grateful.
Some of these bitches' main channels still stuck at 1,107 and something, and you at 1,200 and 400 and something. How you do that there? Free promotion on YouTube, babe.
Girl, you crazy.
She gonna keep on climbing on them numbers. What a motherfucker fail to realize is that, we know some of these big, content creators. A lot of people already know them, and some people already got their opinions on them. But people, is finding out about truth. So the more the haters holler your name, that they lead them to your channel, and they check you out and they get over there and they like you and they subscribe. You see what I'm saying? Your backup channel done surpassed a motherfucker that always fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? Your backup channel, not your main. Your main one done surpassed already, but your backup channel, you just started hitting that motherfucker, and she's still stuck. Come on now. Yeah, I said it. Hey, Concrete. Shout out to Trey Love. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Shout out to Trey Love.
Love us Trey Love. We love our guy, man. Yes, girl. Yes. But I'm telling you, girl, it's finna get a motherfucker. It's finna be shit. What's up, nurse? I see
Hey,
you.
real queen.
Hey, Flexi. Hey, Truth. Hey,
Hey,
Chat.
girl.
Well,
Hey. Hey,
you
Ruth
know,
Wayne.
word of mouth is the best advertisement.
Oh, yes. That's why I don't be mad at them free promoters. We ain't got to pay them bitches either.
Yeah.
You hear me? That's the best type of shit right there. When you ain't got to pay a motherfucker to promote you.
Not a dime.
Then they think they hurt you by calling your name. Now they happy. See, God reversed that. And if she know anything about that, then she should not. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about the promoter, the top promoter that promotes the shit out of truth. Her and her sis. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get my screen up because I am so ready. I've been so ready to share this shit with y'all, like for real. This has been some real ass shit. Now I need to find y'all talk for a minute. Let me pull up. I want to get because I really just was sending this shit to my phone. Now, first of all, what I want to do is show the picture of the hooded dude. They got a picture of the hooded dude, and if my shit ever open up, okay, there you go. They got a picture of the hooded guy and O'Brien is comparing. You know what I'm saying? So let me see some. Let me see. Let me share a screen, y'all, because I didn't have time. I was really rushing trying to get this shit because I want y'all to see what the fuck I have been seeing. Now, this the pic. Can you y'all? Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe now, Charlene, I want you to because I don't have it. Hold on. We need to take this off. Now, hold on. Golly, I ain't no gonna share all my shit. Hold on. That's all my other text that I done sent myself and everything. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Now, I don't know why I do that. But this is all his shit down there at the bottom anyway. Now, do y'all think that dude with the hood actually looks like him?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, they're trying to say because he was the dude that was at the food truck, but see, they've already questioned him and let him go. So, I mean, he got.
No.
I don't think because the eyes are different.
The
Yeah.
eyebrows are a little bushy. Well, his eyebrows bushier. The nose.
They can favor y'all, but they not.
Yeah.
No.
But y'all look at this right here and then look at him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's the eyes for me.
Yeah, it's the eyes.
Mhm.
So his eyes is deeper up in here.
Mhm.
His is not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we got that one. Okay, so now let me go to the now I'm gonna go. Now I did find out that the car, and I don't know why I just didn't put on the shit since I already did all up. Okay, hold on, because I can go side by side with these. Let me minimize this. And let me share my screen again because this shit here crazy. Okay. Now, the car, this ain't a Chrome tab. I did cut off the person laying on the car, but this is the Hyundai Elantra. And it was told that the Hyundai Elantra was gifted to his sister. Now, I didn't know he had siblings, but to come to find out he has supposedly two older sisters, one that they have confirmed, but we don't know about if there's a second one. But that explains why they said he didn't have a car registered in his name.
Right.
Apparently, this wasn't his car, but he was driving. He had access to it. So he drove that car to the crime scene. Y'all bear with me because I got a lot of shit. And I need to I really need to take this off because I need to make sure I want to make sure I got all my text messages, my posts, my Facebook post. This is gonna be the chilling shit. Well, now we're finna get to the shit. What is this? The forum, the survey. Did y'all know this cuckoo ass motherfucker had a survey up for ex-cons? Research participation needed by a criminology student. My name is Brian, and I am inviting you to participate in a research project that seeks to understand how emotions and psychological traits influence decision-making when committing a crime. In particular, this study seeks to understand the story behind your most recent criminal offense, with the emphasis on your thoughts and feelings throughout your experience. In the event that your most recent offense was not one that led to a conviction, you may still participate. Additional surveys are included after the open-ended section as to best understand your unique traits. The study should take about 15 to 20 minutes to fully complete. He also has down here your identity and all answers provided are completely confidential. And the link to the survey is also an anonymous link. This research has been approved by the DeSales. So he was doing this on the DeSales University website. Participants must be 18 years or older. If you opt to participate, you may terminate participation at any time for any reason. Now, it was said, and it says student investigator Brian Koberger. If you have any questions, you can email him. So I'm glad his email is kind of gone. But they said this right here, he put this up because he was trying to get ex-cons. And one of the 4 questions that was asked was, why did you choose the victims that you chose? What made you choose the same thing. What made you choose the victims? How did you clean up the crime scene? Yeah, he went deep. Hey, Anaya girl, he went deep. And I'm like, why would you want to know how they cleaned up a fucking crime scene?
Exactly.
It was the questions for me. It was the questions for me. So now, let me pull up the first Facebook post, y'all. This shit finna, I'm telling y'all, it probably be a trigger warning, but I'm letting you know ahead of time, baby, because this shit finna get fucking deep, okay? So, I got some posts off of Facebook that I found, and I had to search. But hey, another motherfucker gonna find some shit. Okay. Now, let me see if this is the first one. Cause y'all, it was like 38 of this, 38 motherfuckers. Motherfucking things of this shit. Now, it seemed like this post was done December 13th. Okay, so I need to go to the top. Hold on, y'all. Now, let me give y'all a breakdown of this Pappa Rogers before we get into him. I want y'all to look at these pictures and you tell me if he was trying to disguise himself or not. Okay? So we're going to bring up old Pappa Rogers. Hold on. I'm going to get to that one in a minute, check. That shit right there. This shit right here fucked me up, y'all. I ain't going to even lie. Y'all know what's on. If it fucked me up, I'm finna bring it to y'all. We're going to be fucked up together. Okay, check this out. O'Brien. O'Brien, you can tell that's a cartoon app. The reason why I'm showing y'all this is because we're going to take a look into the Pappa Roger account. Okay? Pappa Roger put up an account, an Idaho 4 case discussion after the murders took place. In regards to the Pappa Roger account, his profile pics look exactly like Brian, someone said. It's from one of those apps where you can make yourself look cartoonish, and his account was disabled yesterday. You hear me? If you don't know what yesterday mean, it's yesterday. The post in here from him had me shaking the whole time. Now, y'all see how Brian himself. Now, y'all tell me, do the cartoon look like O'Brien?
Absolutely.
Exactly. The nose is a dead giveaway. The eyes is a dead giveaway. Just because it's a side view don't mean you can't just tell the jawbone all day.
Lord have mercy.
He tried to disguise himself because my thoughts is that he was interested to see what other people had to say.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to feel them. So by doing this, he popped up a post. Yes, everybody said, that's old Brain girl. That's Brain. Okay. So now we finna get into the Facebook post, y'all, because this shit is crazy. Okay, hold on. Hold on, my damn computer. Okay, let me make sure this is the first one. Cause I just sent this shit, y'all. I really wouldn't. I was like, fuck this. Screenshot scene. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We'll get to them. I think them like the last ones. Child, this shit is crazy. Okay. And I don't know if they're gonna be out of order, but y'all, all I want y'all to is, and these are, we're gonna see some comments, him replying back to certain people that's, making comments under the post. I want y'all to pay attention to Pappa Rogers, okay? Pappa Rogers is a motherfucker. He's a motherfucker, Chad. He goes off into, when I tell you he detailed so much as far as what light that was on. Now, y'all remember the police body cam footage where they were saying, where you see many people come in, the light, there was a light on, you heard a scream at a certain time, you see the car passing by at a certain time. Well, he even went as deep into saying that it wasn't a room light, it was a hall light. You heard me? Pappa Rogers wasn't slick, and I think the people I think they start to notice that, okay, something is wrong. He is too invested in this shit. So hold on. He even went off into saying, girl, I'm gonna show y'all this shit. Okay, so let's get this one up. Then I can just do so. I ain't gotta take it off the screen no more because I'm pretty much just gonna display this shit. Okay. Child, this some shit, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Okay. So this is the first post. Give it a minute. It's going to pop up. This is the first post from old Pappa Rogers. Pappa Rogers put. Now, I don't know if y'all can see this. Let me see if I can blow it up for y'all. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take it down so y'all can see all of it. Pappa Roger put, 1 knife and 4 people. The killer took a big risk. The knife could have easily broken off or become ineffective after 1 or 2 murders. Are we sure there is only 1 knife involved? That's what Pappa Rogers put, y'all. Now, of course, y'all know, I feel like he did this to try to throw it out there so he can engage. You see what I'm saying? This was like one of the first posts. My thing is, after this post, this is when he lost it. He just really forgot his character at this time. Okay? So, okay, let me go back this way. So then, this was on the DeSales University, okay? So this is the college that he graduated from. So he put it on this website, and y'all see that the dates are December 8th, okay? Why would you put it on DeSales when you graduated from there? You go to the University of Washington, right? So he put on here, also, why did the killer choose that house over all the others in the area? And of course, those comments I couldn't see, but it's sad to say that the account has been disabled. And then it says, what do we think is the interest point to the crime scene? He goes on, well, this ain't December 21st, but I'm just showing y'all a post that was posted up. He's saying, regardless of what has been released, I believe this is a sexually motivated crime. How y'all feel about this so far?
Well, he ain't lying there, especially stalking that girl. He's not lying.
Hey, the truth, I'm glad you showed up. He said it would take an extreme amount of force to break a knife. Exactly. So that's why I feel like he was throwing that out there to throw people off. We discussed last night. I believe it was you, Nurse. You were saying, sometimes when I said something about why would he ask if somebody else had been arrested, like you said, he could be doing that to throw people out. So I think Brian got a little technique to where he tried to throw people out to see where their mind frame is at. Mm-hmm. And then it's like, once he see he can get comfortable, he gonna get comfortable.
You're gonna talk too much.
That's what he was doing. Mm-hmm. That's what he was doing up in here. Okay, so he said that he believed it was a sexually motivated crime. Now, I don't know why he would say that. So then there's another post. Now, y'all, like I said, it's gonna be out of order a little bit, but I just want y'all to see the type of post that he put up. Did the killer stop at 4 victims out of exhaustion, convenience, or lack of knowledge? So now he got a questionnaire going on. And the reason why they out of date, y'all, like I said, I just sent all these to my email. Yeah, I just got home, took me a shower, 8, so I can do this live. So y'all forgive me next time I be, but y'all see what he write. So therefore, now here he go. Now this December the 8th, before the last post. The last post was December 21st. I feel so out of whack because the shit is out of, I ain't in the date order, but y'all just bear with me. So that lets me know in December the 8th, just like the first post that I showed you, he was like throwing shit out there about breaking the knife. Now this another December 8th post, and he's got a questionnaire going on. Y'all follow me? Mm-hmm. Okay. So now, okay, see this December 21st, 20. I should have just looked at this shit. This irritates the fuck out of me, but I gotta bear with it. Okay, so December 21st, it says, regardless of what has been, okay, we seen that. Did the killer drive? December 20th, he posted this. Did the killer drive, walk, or some combination of both to the scene? Now that takes me back to the policeman body cam footage when they were saying at a certain time you can see 4 individuals running across the street, and you can. You see 4 shadows go across the street. If y'all ever watched that body cam footage, whoever watched it, y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? Now, Missy Lou, have you seen it? Hey, Miss Lady Sunflower Girl. Y'all bear with me because I got this other screen up and I'm trying to multitask because it's hiding my check. Okay, hold on. The only one knife was used. They measured each wound, and the culture for the other knife is measured. Yeah. Like I said, the truth, I think he was that was his mechanism of trying to throw people off. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to, hey, Liz B. He was trying to throw people off. Now, Nurse, did you see the body cam footage?
No, I was just about to say that. I didn't see that.
Y'all need to go look at that body cam footage. I believe Law and Crime. I believe that's the name of, let me look, because I looked at it last night. They have it on there from, it was 2 officers, and they did the body cam 1, body cam 2. So it's like you got to kind of go through the comments to get the timestamp so you'll know where to go. Place in the descriptive video you played last night that I think was Brian. He described what type of force that was used. He even said the person had to be a strong man. Right. Mm-hmm. He did say that. But, yeah, he said that, but he didn't break no knife. I don't even think did he say anything about, he just said they couldn't find the murder weapon in that video.
Right.
That's what he said. Yeah. That's what he said. He said they had to be a strong person. He did say that.
And the truth comment is what we were talking about last night too, about he's saying that many killers follow their crime in the newspaper. In this case, he can actually interact with people following the crime. Yeah.
And I believe he did. I'm for real. My gut tells me this is him on Facebook.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Because remember, I kept, I know I said it a few times, but that narcissism and, thinking he's smarter than everybody. And, again, the joy he probably gets out of watching himself and watching them look for him.
Right. It was the body camera footage where the police stopped the 4 boys. And then it was one boy, he had like 2 beers. They was checking them. So they was walking. They was walking across a dark field. They was walking. But right where they was stopped at was the driveway to that house. Like, if they would have, that's why people are saying they heard screams at a certain time. Because the police, you could see the house. Like, they was like not even that far away from the house where they stopped them kids. They could have walked straight up to that house in like 2 seconds. That's how close they were.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, it's let me make sure let me go to my library and then I'm gonna tell you which one it is. But yeah, I watched that shit. I watched it very closely and I just kept going back. I seen so many people say that they were doing the same thing, just kept playing it back, because you want to make sure you heard and saw what you saw. Now, some people were saying that it probably wasn't a scream, that it might have been tires screeching and all this and that. And that could be true. Because I'm pretty sure if the police heard some screams, them little boys, they could have let them go. They was only writing them tickets for drinking. But a lot of people was mad because they gave the little boys $487 tickets for walking, but they were underage. I believe if they told the truth, they probably wouldn't have got a citation.
Mm-hmm.
But they told them they had 6 beers, and everybody was like, they walking. At least they walking and not driving. But I'm telling you. Okay, so hold on. Let me take this. Let me go to the next one right quick. So we got this one. Because y'all, this shit gonna get good when it get in the comments. Okay. Let me see. I got to go to the first one on this. Because... And it was like they just basically reposted what he said right there. Okay, so this was November 30th. He said, of the evidence released, the murder weapon has been consistent as a large fixed blade knife. This leads me to believe they found the sheath. This is evidence. This evidence was released prior to the autopsies. When was this evidence released prior to the autopsies? Because I must have missed that video. Did you hear that, nurse?
No.
Me neither. Yeah, me neither. Now, what I'm trying to do is find the comment now. Okay, so here the comment that I started. Let me make sure this is the one. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is the one. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta go to, because y'all, he did so much in these comments. Okay, so this is the first comment. Dustin said fixed blade means that it's not a folding knife. The way I'm guessing they could tell was by impressions of bruising around the stab wounds that showed the outline of a guard on the knife. So Pappa Rogers replied back and said to Dustin, you wouldn't be able to tell that at the crime scene. Oh, hold on. It gets better. So Dustin said to Pappa Roger's old ass, I would guess he carried it in his hand from wherever it is he came from. A knife in a sheath could cause him problems. So Pappa Roger's bitch ass said, which hand? Okay, so
I can't believe this.
So how long? Y'all know Flexi like to read y'all stories and stuff. Y'all know these. That knife you just showed was a cable, which is a knife that Marines carry. I don't miss it as brand, girl. That's what I'm saying, but I gotta read it like they was talking for real. So Dustin told Pappa Roger ass, I don't freaking know, LOL. Why would you even ask that? Okay, Dustin. I'm with you, bro. You heard me. So Pappa Roger's old ignorant ass gonna say, so a knife-wielding person walked from where? And entered this house at what point would he forgot the A, with large knife in hand? Why is you asking what part of the house did they enter in and shit like that? Y'all talking about a motherfucking knife.
Right. He giving out he's putting out there too many particulars.
He trying to, what I think what's going on, his fucking mind is playing tricks on him because he's trying to see if anybody may figure him at, make they know him, or probably, I think he's right here, he's Manny. So he don't know who to trust right now. Mm-hmm. So he's saying stupid shit and not realizing he telling it on his fucking self.
Connected himself right to all of it. Yep.
You see, Dustin said, I don't freaking know. Why would you even ask me what hand?
I'm glad somebody questioned, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just, debating with him. I'm glad somebody asked that question.
Yes. Hey, Kaysha, girl. We just having story time with Brian Koberg and shit and Dustin. Hold on. Then, girl, this shit get good. So then Pappa Roger, old ignorant ass, say they are looking for a very specific knife. And then he told Dustin ass too, curious, why are you debating the sheep theory so hard?
Wait,
All the one mention is they could have had one.
let me understand this. So this was on Facebook, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And this is just supposed to be some random person with a discussion about this case.
He went on to the college website
Right.
and created an account under Pappa Rogers. Now take note. I'm gonna remind y'all again. The website he formed this under is the college that he graduated from already. He said he's at University of Washington now, right? That's where he's at. He graduated from DeSales. So why would you go to DeSales and open up a forum to discuss the Idaho 4 murders?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. So he like opened up like you said, a forum on his own as supposedly just a random person with all this detail.
Girl, yes. That's what the need. All right. Yep, that's what his ass did, girl. So he asked Dustin why he debating the sheep theory so hard. Dustin said because who would carry a damn sheep? So then Pappa Roger ugly ass said, who would carry a large exposed knife?
Right.
So Dustin just tired of arguing with this motherfucker at this point. He said, who knows? Finding a left behind sheep seems like a stretch though. So then Pappa Roger said, why? They are very specific about the weapon, but very vague about every other detail. Ain't that some shit? How you know they vague?
Cause he did it.
Baby, just how he roused the chose.
Cause he did it.
Baby, girl, I said, how the fuck up? How like, oh, I didn't know when I put it down and do that. The truth said, what? So Pappa Roger's trying to say it was a folding. Listen to my message, girl. It gets good. The truth said you carried a knife in a sheet so you don't cut yourself. You would have to carry it in your hand if not in the sheet. So, and y'all forgive me, I'm country, so I'm pronouncing the way I pronounce. But see, that's what Dustin was saying. You know, boy was telling him. He was saying he wouldn't carry it without one. You know what I'm saying? Right. So he was asking him why is he debating the sheep theory. But then you could tell that this motherfucker that said what he say? He said finding a left sheep behind seems like a stretch though. So I guess he would think somebody would, you know, find it or he'll drop it or whoever the person was. So then I think Dustin got a whiff of his ass. And so he started asking, he started being a little nosy, y'all. Dustin said, Pappa Roger, I think it's more likely that they did closer examinations on the wounds on scene than you think. They can analyze depth of the wound with serrated edge would be a big clue. I'm sure that they have access to a database that, hold on, y'all. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Damn, see, this is the one that's going to be out of order. Fuck. Or do I need to go back? Oh, hold on, y'all. I told y'all I got this. Okay. No, I need to go to the very top. I know what I said last, y'all, because this shit get good. Next time I'm going to have this shit in order. Okay. It's a mode. Where they at, y'all? Hold on. Hold on, let me stop sharing. It's a mode. It get good, y'all. I promise. Oh, Lord. Stop sharing. Shit. Let me see. Let me open this up, y'all. Because I don't think I might have downloaded all of them.
That's the date he started the thread, December 8th?
It looked like November the 30th.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That was the next one. My bad, y'all. Okay, hold on. Because I started reading what they was talking about. Okay, hold on. Share. But I know it's some more. I'm going to go look for him while I got this up. So he responded back. He said, I'm the only one. He said, Papa ass told Dustin, I'm the only one responding to you. Why would you even bring up the killer thought? Odd. I guess because he said he was giving him creepy vibes. I got to find this. And so Dustin said, sorry, I trashed your stupid sheet theory and you couldn't take it. Pappa Roger's Dustin also said, Pappa Roger, any other brain buster theories? Maybe they found a receipt laying in the kitchen for the knife. So Dustin caught the fuck on to this motherfucker. So then this is what I thought was odd. Pappa Roger ugly ass responded back talking about Dustin. Why are you angry? Who said the boy was angry?
He the one getting angry.
Yes, hold on, y'all. I got some more in my damn email. They didn't download all the way or something. Hold on. Y'all talk while I go pull the rest up.
Truth, you there?
I'm here, girl. I'm just on the phone. What's up? She done stepped away.
I'm just asking.
I'm here listening to this. We're trying to listen to both of y'all.
Yeah, I'm trying to type in the chat and listen to, and I don't do that well.
What's up, chat? Hey, y'all. You've been multitasking all day. All day.
Are you good though?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm blessed, girl.
Okay.
Absolutely blessed.
Yeah, absolutely. Always claim that over my life.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Mm-hmm.
You have to claim it no matter what.
That's right.
Let me pull up the chat. Let me see what they talking about. I ain't even looked at this laptop. Let me see. I told Mama, I said, Mama, let me call you back. Why? I said, I'm trying to do something. She kills me.
Oh, you got some nerve. When you called that lady earlier, your poor mother, you call her and she's starting to tell you about her day. You said, oh, went right past that. It's hailing out. I'm like, she just thought she was going to explain her day because she's like, yeah, it's
I was
been
gonna
a
hear.
rough day.
I was gonna hear that anyway because she called me every day when she get home, and that's what she do. She tell me about her day. I just wanted to make sure she
You
wasn't in
had to
the
get to
hood.
that storm, yeah.
Yeah, I just want because she worked downtown. She worked for the state, and she walks a lot. Like she walked for lunch. I think she walked in the morning. Then she walk after lunch, and then she may walk in the evening time. It depends on how busy, if she's trying to get out of there or not. So I was just trying to make sure she didn't get held.
I know, but it's the way you said it. I did the same thing because I know my mom used to want to talk, and I'd be like, all right, but guess what? Like we got to get
Yeah,
to
because
work my
I already
day.
know I'm a head. I will, Lisby. Cause she called me every day to let me know she made it home, which I already know because I've been on tractor. But and she tell me about her day. She did it when she got out. She called me.
It's a routine, but she thought it was just a conversation about a regular conversation. Because didn't she say it wasn't storming where she was, or was that your father?
It wasn't hailing. It wasn't. It's been raining like off and on, and I'm not surprised that the hail came because it's been so hot.
Yeah.
So
It's
I
supposed
wasn't
to be
shocked.
65 degrees here tomorrow. Can you believe that?
Oh, that's hot for y'all. Bronze runner. Yes, child. She keep me on the phone. And then she don't like for me to click over. Like if I get another call, she's spoiled. She don't like for me to click over. And don't let me be the one saying, Mom, let me call you back. That's not gonna work for her.
Or my mom would just keep right on talking. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm on the phone. Oh, okay. But I tell you at the grocery store earlier, this lady pissed me off. I'm like, well, sometimes I had to real quick, like click over and be like, I'll call you back to my mother. Because I'm like, I know she ain't gonna
Yeah.
get off the phone. Yeah, I get it.
Yes, child. But I love it. I won't change for the world.
Oh my Lord. Yeah,
I won't
you
change.
already know.
Mm-hmm. They true, so they check the wounds of the crime scene to allow the police to look for a specific knife or weapon to rule out possible. Y'all, this case is crazy.
It
Okay,
Listen,
hold
is.
on. I think I got hold on, girl,
you
because
got it.
I knew it was some fucking mouth. Yeah, I might the text between Pop and old Dustin ass. I got it, baby.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know they so miss Chad. Hold on, let me see if they posted up there. I might be fool. You know my shit. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me see. This gotta be it. This gotta be one. This shit here is crazy, y'all. I'm telling you, I know I was missing some of that conversation. Okay, that's the why you so angry. Hold on. And then he had at the end of Dustin when old boy asked him, Papa Roger asked him why you so angry. Dustin came back and asked him, was he a serial killer?
Oh,
Hold
he
on. I
did.
couldn't see it because these damn, how can you get this shit to move? There it go. You gotta click it to get it. Girl, I ain't never fucked with this shit. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, he said, Papa Rogers, why do you communicate like a serial killer? Yeah, let me share. That's what I was supposed to be doing right there. Okay, let me share this with y'all. Yeah, girl. Oh, Dustin ass. Dustin caught on to the shit. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I be wondering too. Somebody with all that detail, and we going back and forth, and you telling me a little bit more, too much.
Right.
Almost like you was there,
So
because
y'all
you
see down
was.
here at the bottom when he said, why are you angry? Dustin said, Papa Roger, why do you communicate like a serial killer? Shit, Dustin said, I ain't finna play with you no more. You giving me bad vibes, huh, boy? Okay, let me make then I know I had okay, so they already said all that. Them the ones I had already. Him and Dustin kind of communicated for a while. So Papa Rogers responded back. This is the other three. He said, I'm only responding to you. Why would you even bring up the killer thought I? So that's why I knew something was missing out of that. So he said, sorry, I trashed your theory. Papa Roger, any other brain buster theories? Maybe they found a receipt laying in the kitchen for the night. And then I already said this. This is already the one. Hold on, y'all. Look. You wanna talk? Why this shit not showing up? I guess I gotta click on it from the other shit. Hold on. I might have been at the right one. I already said that. Now I know I ain't tripping. Hold on. Let me pull this shit up. I just clicked on the damn thing. It's at the top. Go to the top. Go to the top. This one. What does this say? Oh, that's the light on in the bedroom. Hold on, y'all. They talking about the bedroom right there. I know they said shit. I just clicked on the motherfucker.
Yes, basically,
He said
coffee Wingate.
I'm the only one responding to you. That might have been it. Okay, then I seen some more shit, y'all. My bad. I think that was the it of him and Dustin. So then I'm gonna take that off and put this up. I think I downloaded the shit 3 times thinking it was some more shit. So then check this out, y'all. Bam! Look what old Papa Rogers placed on the motherfucking scene December the fucking 8th. Can y'all see that?
What is that? A floor plan of the house?
The house and look like crime scene inside the house. Look like Papa Rogers was behind some old trees or something.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all see that? Y'all need me to make it bigger. Hold on. Y'all see that? That's inside the house. That's inside the house. Y'all remember when the news went over there? They had when they was getting the boxes out and shit. They showed. I think when they was in there taking pictures too. That picture right there and that grass right there on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
And then this motherfucker said, thoughts on this body placement. So he got bodies laid out on his floor plan.
Now, if I was in that thread, I would first, of course, believe that it was him or some other sick fuck that's just as in like vested in this type of stuff as him. It could be. I would even think it's either another possible serial killer. But my first instinct would be that it's him, because who is going to be so detailed and focused to this degree?
Now, y'all know they said Zaina and her boyfriend was in the room together, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he got Ethan in the living room and Xana in the bedroom. Now he don't got nobody in bedroom C. You notice he didn't put the other two girls in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Got a layout of the motherfucker. You hear me? First and second floor, y'all.
Wow.
And I didn't know that the patio, well, I guess because they got stairs, they probably have stairs on the side. Yeah, he was on it. Why would any random person put that shit up anyway?
Exactly. And I said it maybe somebody else, like another serial killer, but not you. I wouldn't even say that anymore, because I've just focused on the fact that he put the floor plan up there on top of, the crime scene. Like you went through all of that work to prove what? A point on a thread. Like, you asking questions, debating the questions. You can't just leave it at that. You already look guilty enough.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, I just found one more piece of him and Dustin conversation. My bad. So the end of they little conversation was Dustin said, Pappa Roger, how in the hell would I know that? I'm sorry that nobody is buying this sheep theory of yours. And Dustin also told his ass, if we find out one day and I'm wrong, I would gladly eat crow. Because you got to remember, he asked Pappa Rogers, why do he communicate like a serial killer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then Pappa Rogers asked Dustin, do you carry a knife? So Dustin replied back and said, dude, give it a rest. You sound like a psycho.
That's right.
So, but it is one. Then this the last piece. Pappa Roger said, Dustin, why do you say that? And Dustin said, Pappa Roger, someone who is about ready to commit a premeditated murder. If you were sneaking into someone's house looking to kill them with a knife, would you have the knife in a sheath when you entered? I think the killer had it in his hand upon entering, just in case he was confronted and forced to fight. So Papa told Dustin, how did the killer hold the knife prior to entering the scene, in your opinion? This is some weird ass shit. Why the fuck is you asking that? The truth, can you give me an answer on why old Pappa Roger's ass would ask that question?
He should have just took the white car and drove his ass right to the police station.
You don't think he was expecting the boys to be there? Well, old BTK said he wasn't expecting the husband to be there with the woman and the kids.
Yeah.
But it was only one boy there. How many boys did you tell me? Maybe you meant boy and not boys. I'll go stop watching Snap. Yeah, Miss Lou said, hopefully all this can be connected back. Hopefully he is only showing the girls. So he's showing that in front of the women that's gonna start coming, because he finna have some more shit to say in a minute, child. It's gonna be on the different posts though. So this is that we already read that. We read that one. That one. I'm just going back, y'all. So hold on. I need to probably go. Oh Lord, because he got another post. We read that one. Why I got the same shit? Oh, you know what? Probably because, I know what I'm doing wrong, y'all. Hold on. Y'all know I ain't never played with this shit. They in a row. I guess they rotate or whatever. Let me see what this one's saying. Okay, so yeah, so now I got the rest of them. Okay. Ooh, I ain't never did all these. I usually have my shit downloaded into my StreamYard, but StreamYard tripping today. So
StreamYard always tripping, child.
Pappa Roger posted on December 15th on the University of Idaho murders case discussion post saying the date of killing was chosen on purpose with a question mark, thoughts with a question mark. Who asked these type of fucking questions? Why would you be asking these type of questions? I don't know, Chad.
I agree with the truth that he wants to hear this man's opinion, or I'm assuming man, and he is enjoying this conversation, like picking his brain. You know what I'm saying? Then I think he's also enjoying it on a different level, because it's like, not only am I picking your brain and seeing what you think and just fucking with you in that way, but also this is another part of the game. You don't even know who you're talking to. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's why old Dustin ass was getting a little freaked out. He was like, dude. When he said dude, I knew it was a rap. Dustin knew who he was talking to. And he probably said, dude. He probably called his homeboys dude. I think I'm talking to the serial killer. And his homeboys trying to say, keep fucking talking to him and see what he say. We can bust the case. They get happy and shit. They ain't gonna be trying to solve the shit on their own and shit. Instead of doing the right thing. Like, at least. Okay, so then he posted on December 8th, I feel like the white car isn't relevant. So therefore, you're trying to take the focus off the white car. Then you want to see what everybody, he wants everybody to tell him what they think. And I don't know if we see these. I don't think I got these comments. And I hate that this page is disabled because I can't get on the post. They done disabled the motherfucker. But I was able to catch what I catch before they take the rest of this shit down. So then on December 13th, Pappa Roger posted, fight me. LE is no closer to solving this than they were 30 days ago. So therefore, so look, he keeping track. December 20. Okay, so I'm going to go down to December 21st. Can someone post actual evidence showing where the bodies were found? Now, if the police done said they not releasing shit, why would you ask somebody to post some shit?
Actual evidence.
Yeah. So then on 21st, down at the bottom, he said, I know this won't be popular, but this is where I think I can't see the shit. Damn. That's because she cut it off the way they screenshot the shit. So December 22nd, we're going to go right here because this December 21st, that's who I just read to y'all. So December 22nd right here, the killer is not a student. Thoughts? That old motherfucking Brian love mind games. You know what I'm saying?
Sure
He's
do.
addicted to mind games. Why was he at Idaho and he was attending Washington State? He's stalking them because they said now it has come up last night, Miss Lou. Now I know you heard me. See, remember we was talking about this, the connection between him and Kaylee. If y'all missed that last night, it's all in last night live. But Miss Lou, he was stalking him. Yeah, he was stalking him.
Missy Lou, please don't get her riled up over Catherine's ass.
Oh, child, because Catherine.
Girl, did she say that? Oh, Lord Jesus.
I know I need my ass whooped for bringing her up, but I know she was coming.
They need to ask that bitch when to come to court too. Shit.
I knew she was gonna come up, so let's get this shit over
Catherine
with.
got something to do. The truth, give me your thoughts on Catherine. Now she the one that helped the old BTK killer write his little old book and things, and that's who Brian was obsessed with. So do you think I think Catherine knows some shit?
And Catherine was Brian's instructor.
Yeah, and they said Catherine and BTK killer daughter said that Catherine may have made it to where they could connect, link up. She could go visit him in jail and shit.
Yeah.
She said that. Hey, Bronze Run. She said that. So on December 22nd, old Pappa Roger posted day 39. The killer is not in the victim's immediate circle.
He wanted to be though. He wanted to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's part of the biggest, one of the biggest parts of the problem. She was rejected his ass for 2 years.
Yeah. So then on December 8th, he posted Google Trends show the search history for the house by dates. Lots of Thursday activity. What do we think? It's the bullshit for me. We seen that picture. That is very much that boy. He couldn't disguise that too much.
What's the discussion of the case?
So somebody posted under one of the posts. This was just a screenshot. Let me see if I got the post. I think they commented under this one because it was so. December 20th, he posts, a knife is a very risky weapon if you know you are going to murder 4 people. Do we think the killer also had another weapon such as a stun gun or a knife? Or did they not know what or whatever that they didn't open it up? Then he posted, why did the killer choose that house over the others in the area? So then we're going to go back to these comments right here.
Did you see the person? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Did you see the person on the bottom of that? Says,
yeah, she said Pappa Roger because that's how you escape, Brian. Oh, now we don't know if this was after he got caught because y'all got to remember they just got him. So they said they just disabled this account yesterday.
Yeah, you can't see the date.
So we don't know if that's new or not, but that is some crazy shit. So
you can't see the date.
He wants her to write a book on him. You think so? I thought maybe since they said he was infatuated with the BTK killer and stuff, and he studied him. I thought maybe he might have heard about her, went to see who she was, enrolled in that college because you got to look at it. Who was that enrolled in law school? Ted Bundy ass.
That lady listed a bunch of them. Ted Bundy. Who else did she say? I can't think of it. It was a few of them. Golden State Killer. She said it was a few of them.
But what I'm saying is, she did list a bunch of them that enrolled in like criminal justice. Yes. So first of all, and then with this post talking about stun gun and shit, like I said, I think that's his method of trying to throw people off. Just throw options up in there to see what people are thinking. Like the truth said, having fun and having this is a turn on for him. That's why he made that post saying that these crimes was sexually motive or whatever they said in that other post. And then we see what this girl said. Now we're gonna go back to these other comments. And I guess this was one of the comments it said 3 weeks ago. It said, I think we should give them the dignity they deserve and not theorize on where their bodies were. And I believe it went to the one about showing, do anybody want to show the bodies in the house? So then Pappa Roger responded to Mariki and said, this is a discussion of the case. You are participating by choice. So Kelly came in and said, Papa, the 4 victims didn't participate by choice. You are one sick individual. Glad you are locked up. So this had to be after he got locked up. So
Afterward.
they knew it was his ass. They knew it was his ass. You know what I'm saying? So the whole time. So one of the girls is gonna post some shit. She said, so they said this another post he posted on December 15th. The killer has a sexual dysfunction thought. So everything now is just coming out sexual and shit. So here go one of the comments. Yes, he also likes his steak medium. So then Pappa Roger, he responded back and said, is that your first thought? So then Tom said, killer may, but it's not the casus belli for, and I can't see what he said under there. That's why I hate this. This shit wasn't up. I would have went and screenshot this my damn self. And we seen that about the sexually motivated. Oh, I wish I would have known about this sooner. Because, baby, hold on. Let me go and pull up my next bitch. Because I got somebody up here. I don't know what this is. Let me see. And it ain't going to do nothing but open up another fucking tab. I don't know why. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, he was doing too much with nasties. Little nasties. Crazy maniac motherfucker. I got the same in her twice. This don't make no damn sense. This all over the fucking place. I'm gonna get it though. We said the Google Trends. That. Let me see. This is it. Because the girl made a post and said, it said that. Well, I read that to y'all. Then, what she said, it said that he was in that. That was him the whole time. Oh, yeah, I got to show y'all about the howl light and shit. Girl, this gonna fuck you up. Okay, so hold on. Let me see. So, because he put up a picture. Somebody put up a picture in there. And, yeah, he put the picture up and marked the windows. So watch this. Hold on, let me go to the one before that because that's where he actually say something about the lights. So let me stop sharing it and share this one because I don't know why I opened up another damn tab. Y'all bear with me and my nigga read shit. Look at her. Because I'm all out of order. I would not do this shit no more, but that's what I get for Russia. But I was trying to get y'all the live that I promised. So look, I guess somebody was saying something about look in the light, look in the window, and they was talking about hearing the scream and all that shit. And he said that isn't a bedroom light. See, I seen that shit in the comments over on the live that I watched. And they were saying it was a bedroom light. So somebody must have came up in here and said that shit too. He said that isn't a bedroom light. So Matt replied back and said, what does it look like to you? He replied back to Matt and said, the howl light.
He might as well said, it's me, y'all.
Yeah, I'm finna fuck you up in a minute, girl. So Isabel said it could be the howl light or a third floor bedroom light. So hold on. Cause baby, I should have went back. Here we go. Y'all see this shit? So Pappa Roger posted a picture of the motherfucking house. Y'all see where he got bath, howl, and bed. Do you feel me now? Who would know them windows go to all of that? You see shit in the window right here. So you would think that was a room because most people put a lot of shit in their damn window. I don't know what for. You would think that was the bathroom, but I thought all these was bedrooms.
It's hard to see because it's small, but I'm trying to look.
Oh, easy, girl. Hold on. Let me see if I can blow it up some more. Y'all see that now?
Oh, yeah, that's better.
See that? Look at that.
Oh, he had it written. Okay, I see it.
Yeah,
now.
he got it wrote on there, girl. He got it wrote on there.
This is a game to him. It's a complete game to him.
Yeah.
He is really enjoying this shit because there's no way that a person that was not involved or at least investigating. But they wouldn't be out here putting all of this shit down. It would be the person that did it. If not, you sure making yourself look guilty. And why would you do that?
Right. This right here. When you labeled them damn windows, you told me then who the fuck you was, because the people on Facebook, unless and most of the time they friends is gonna say they friends and to be sad and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be sad on Facebook. They not gonna, and they not gonna talk like this. You had to been in that house to know what window is what.
Well, back to the shows and stuff like that. They definitely watching all of that and know somebody that knows too many particulars. Because I seen them interrogate people, and then in the interrogation, the person will slip up and say something, and then the officers or the detectives will be like, "Well, you just said something that we just found out that hasn't been released to the public." You know what I mean? Telling on themselves,
Right.
and that's what he's doing publicly.
And my thing is they need to look at his handwriting.
But he's so confident. Remember, that he's gonna be exonerated. I was watching something today, because I didn't get to watch as much as I wanted to on this, but they were saying during, I think it was a press conference, that he waived his right to extradition so quickly because he wanted to see the paperwork. So he did that fast so that he's able to see. I guess from what they were describing,
If you can beat them at their own game, that's what he
wants.
Now, the truth, I do know on a TikTok video that's been going around that I've been seeing on videos, they showed a lot of, like, I seen 2 TikTok videos from the girl's house while they was, I guess, in the open pathway. Now, there is an area like where they all sat, I guess, and hung out. I don't know if that's the part. So they could have stuff in the window there, but I thought it was a bedroom. But I did see the video that they had a lot of open space in that house. Like, that house was a pretty nice size. And I know it was like one area that, where they came downstairs. So it was like a little family room in the middle, which I thought was kind of odd. But, you got most homes that have it like that. But so I don't know if that's the window. But, when I first seen it, I said that looked like a bedroom window, because who would have shit? Like I said, people have, you got some people put stuff in their bedroom window. Yes, the police hold many things back from the public so they can double check what people say. Yep. The ledge like the dashboard of a Wrangler with 100. Yeah. So, and then we seen him put up, pictures of him, of crime scene inside the home. And we know that's the home because I remember watching a video where they was, showing how they were inside taking pictures, and you could see 2 things on the wall downstairs. And those 2 things was in that picture. So I'm like, and then it looked like it's a tree limb in the way of the camera. So I'm thinking this fool probably was, stalking the damn crime scene and forensic people. You know what I'm saying?
He probably was. I didn't see all of this. So this is basically on TikTok.
Now,
most of this, or YouTube, Facebook too.
Yeah, Facebook. Like I said, I wish I would have caught this like yesterday or Sunday, because, really Sunday, because they disabled the account. So I can't go back and get everything after it was someone that posted this and I saw it. So I went and took the screenshots from what they had. That's why I had what I had. But trust me, I'm digging deep on it.
But what about like you was just describing inside the house? Whose video or where?
Now that wasn't no video. That's what he placed in the comment, girl. He placed that in the comment. Look,
okay, I thought. All right.
Look, that's a comment on Facebook. He put that picture in there. So then Matt has said, "This is helpful. Thanks. Could be high window or 3rd floor or living room on 2nd floor." So
okay,
they was
so I'm
yeah.
going off of when they were saying that when you were saying it's spacious, I was thinking
Yeah,
like
oh, you
the
talking about the
upkeep.
video. The video, what yeah, the TikTok video. I seen it on another YouTuber channel. And they were showing like different clips of the TikTok videos that the girls had posted when they were partying and stuff like that.
Okay.
And it was different times. It was one when they were cleaning up, and you could see the different areas inside the house. But I think they were like, in between the first and second floors.
Okay. All
So
right.
that's why I'm like, the house is real. It looks real big, and it's no telling what window. See, that looked like, to me, that's the back of the house. This is not the front, because the front has a big wide window.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the front of the house. This is the back or the side. Well, no, this is the front. But I thought the window, unless it's been redone. So what? Cause don't it have like posts? It got posts and shit. Where's the door? This got to be like a side or something.
But he did this shit, right?
Yeah, he posted this.
We don't know if he just threw that out there too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it do kind of look like the house, because I remember the bed that window on the end had an AC unit in it. They had an AC unit in it. Yeah, I mean, we can look at the house and compare the two, but this was for me out, because I'm used to the door and all this. I was thinking it was the back, but the back, unless the patio is on the side, and then they got a regular back side. That's the only thing I can think of.
The truth said that's the third floor.
Oh, this the third floor. So this is from another angle.
Hey, well, yeah. I mean, come on. You remember the whole layout, and I couldn't even tell you the layout here.
Because the house made so damn funny. I can't remember. I just know what the front looked like. It just got a big living room window, and I remember one of the bedroom windows had an AC unit in it. So maybe this is another bedroom. I don't know. This is some crazy ass shit though.
Yeah.
Oh, the motherfucking brain. Here go the video with the calls.
Okay.
So he thought. Now I guess this is a camera that caught him. This is a camera that caught him in some apartments or whatever. Maybe his apartments. So I think these is his apartments, and they caught the car. They caught his ass. So they could get. I don't know if the police is using it, and that's how they got him or whatever. But yeah, they posted that too. So yeah, he and I also discovered that old Brian Koberger struggled with a heroin addiction.
So you found out the drug.
Found out the drug.
I heard that part today too, that it was heroin.
Yes.
Wow.
Struggled with heroin. So that probably just made his psychosis just real crazy. It made him real crazy. That's because I listen. I keep thinking about that student that they interviewed that said that he was always controlling, demanding, evil, mean, and all this and that. But when it seemed like the student said he didn't notice then, but he noticed now as he's talking about it, that he was a lot calmer after they heard about the murder in Idaho. He noticed that he wasn't as controlling. He was giving them all grades. He was putting little notations on there and everything,
Just completely different personality.
Yeah, completely. And I said, he got his nut. And it's sad and it's sick and it's twisted. You sit up there and you taunt people, and by just looking at your Facebook post of you saying that this was a sexual, this sexual, that, say everything was just sexual when it came to a post about these murders. So yeah, you like BTK, and who else?
Who else did you what?
Committed crimes for sexual desires.
Didn't Ted Bundy too?
Did he? I thought he was just killing people.
I can't remember. It's so many of them. I can't
It
remember.
is. It's a lot.
I'm thinking about that. The Hispanic look. I can't think of his name either.
The one. I know who you talking about. I know who you talking about. It's
His
tip of
name
my.
is on the tip of my tongue. You know which one I mean.
Hmm. He was like, girl.
Yeah.
He was
Now
kind
I
of like a
know
night stalker.
he was
Yeah,
called a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
guy.
The night. Yeah,
Yeah, he was
yeah.
kind of nice stalker. I'm trying to think of the name though.
I
You
can't.
talking about that Ramirez dude I covered?
Is that his name?
Richard
Was it?
Ramirez.
I think it. I think
Yeah, I
it
think
was.
it
I
is
think
the.
it
But he
was.
was called a
Mhm.
night stalker in California, girl. He was
Yes.
nice.
Mhm.
Richard A's. I'm tired of these motherfuckers. You
Oh
know what?
God.
When Brian get his ass to Idaho, I might need to fly up there.
Oh God. Don't do it.
I hope Catherine ain't nowhere around.
Girl,
She got
Catherine
an
better
ass
stay
whooping
her
coming
ass
to
at the
her. I'm telling
stylist.
you.
She better stay her ass at the stylist because I'm gonna have some food.
She got an ass whooping coming to her.
I might
And
have
she
some
don't
Damn.
even
motherfucking
know it.
questions. Me and Catherine
Oh
She
gonna have
don't
a
Lord.
even
long
know it.
talk.
Mm.
Yes, we gonna have a long talk about. I'm gonna say B. Come here.
Lord have mercy. I
Oh,
cannot.
I know you know some. I know you know some. You can't lie to me, motherfucker. And what you and the BTK dude was having, the way they describe they business is intimate.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
what y'all was doing that was so intimate? Writing a book ain't intimate. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you.
Shit, I'm gonna get them, girl, Missy. I'm be outside the court and she up in there. I'm gonna say, Catherine, meet me outside. Meet me
I
Mhm.
meet me outside.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Ooh. Lord.
Oh, y'all know we gotta have a little fun with the true crime shit. I be sitting up here triggering the fuck out of y'all with this crazy shit I be seeing, but goddamn, I be wanting to tell somebody. So well, I gotta tell it to the simples, man. Y'all know I've been looking for some shit, and when I stumbled across these motherfucking posts, I said, "Oh hell no!" When I found out, because I know yesterday we just, we heard he was on drugs. We just didn't know the drug of choice.
Hmm.
So now we know the drug of choice was heroin. I believe he did the
Mhm.
damn thing a lot more than that shit.
Yeah. I kind of was thinking that when you said it too, because I did hear the heroin, but usually I don't know. That could be a drug that was used. Like they say like marijuana is supposed to be a gateway drug, which I don't believe that. But you know what I'm saying? He could use something else to get to heroin, to that point, build up to the heroin or whatever.
Hmm.
But
Right.
Hmm.
I don't know. And he might have just been using something else along with it, because I don't know. Some they had different side effects, and they're not all the same.
Right.
Some of them are hurt.
It ain't no telling what these college kids and they be wild. Did y'all see the video with Kaylee and Maddie when they went to that food truck? And I hated to watch that video because that girl was drunk. That girl could barely stand up. She had to lean against the food truck.
I gotta see
I
those
think it was
videos.
Maddie. It was Maddie because Maddie is the one that walked over and all that. Let me see if I can pull it up because I believe I can play that. I can play that, y'all. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, the truth. I was thinking about the Zodiac killer too, but I wasn't sure.
Y'all brought the Zodiac killer up yesterday.
Well, we were talking about we were just talking about the sexual, being a sexual I can't think of the word I'm talking about, but that being the motivation, because they were, sexually deviant. And
Mhm.
I was trying to think, was when we were naming them, was the Zodiac killer one too. He always just stuck out to me with them, like really teasing them with those letters. And because I could have sworn another episode of SUV that I didn't see, they had, depicting the same type of killer doing
Mm,
that to tease the cops.
yeah. And he just did too damn much. Hold on. Let me see. I might have went down too far. Child, y'all, I had watched Nancy Grace is mad.
Yeah, she pissed off.
Yeah, girl. I said, ooh.
I can only get the clip. Go ahead.
No, I was listening to you. What'd you say?
I can only get the clips of her going off or whatever. Like I would like to see a whole interview, but I haven't been able to do that. But she's mad as hell. Every time they freeze the for the for the interview and they freeze the clip showing what's coming up, she got that Elvis eyebrow up and her mouth tore up. I'm like, yeah, Nancy Grace is pissed off. Yeah. The one man said, "Look at her face."
What is a Elvis eyebrow? What the hell?
Elvis eyebrow, girl?
What you talking about? A unibrow?
No, wait. Like the Rock with the one eyebrow up, like
oh,
the emoji.
Damn.
Like the emoji.
Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't want to interrupt, but damn, what the hell is
Oh Lord. See, Gabe do like the Rock.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know this shit in my damn. I be watching all these little damn. So really on November 13th, they originally said Kaylee was the target. And remember
I heard that too.
They debunked it and it comes out it's true.
I'll tell you that man broke it down yesterday with that I watched, and then she's the one, if I'm not mistaken, that they said like she was like, I guess maybe she took a worse way of demise than the rest of them did. Now they didn't get into what that was, like if it involved anything sexual, they didn't say, but they said that first they were saying that the one girl, they wouldn't say which one it is, but now knowing, the history or whatever, it was her.
Yeah, it was her. And I wonder why they made it seem like, they didn't hear that. I wonder why.
I don't know.
Or they can't not hear that, but they came out and said it wasn't true.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I wonder what.
Yeah, right. The true. Her death was more violent. Yes.
Yep, it was. That's what they said. So I'm gonna let this play, and this guy he gonna break it down to you. You can also hear the girls. See, remember yesterday they brought up Adam.
Yes.
So Adam, they come to find out that Adam is the guy that works at the bar, right? So that's who Adam is, because you're gonna hear, I believe, Maddie. I believe it was Maddie.
I told Adam everything.
Yeah, she said I told. So you seen this before?
No, we said it yesterday. You played it. I don't think you played the video. I don't know if you played the video, but they had
Oh yeah, they
somebody's video.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the visual where you can see the girls at the truck, the guys they interact with, and Adam, the hoodie guy. Not Adam. I forgot that. Well, the hoodie guy, they didn't even give him a name. Shit, my bad. Adam is the dude at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
The hoodie guy, he stays around them, and they don't act like they scared of him, or they don't act like they trying to get away from him. They act like they know him. So I can see why he was, wasn't, a threat or, to none of this. So y'all just watched the way they was interacting, and to me, it was like, for one, now Maddie, Maddie was lit, okay, but she was walking around. Now Kaylee, when she got out, finished ordering the food or whatever, she was just. So I wanted to say they wasn't too much being careful of their surroundings. So there was too much going on around this damn food truck. So I'm gonna watch this. Let me see. I think I can make it good. Shit, I don't know why it's not. Oh, it's on full screen. Okay. So hold on, y'all. Let me plug my speaker. Put y'all phones on mute so it won't echo.
Okay.
I see phones like y'all on the phone. Y'all could be on damn laptop here for all I know. My bad.
Well, you was right. I'll say okay, right to the mute button.
Hold on, I'm gonna let this play.
to do a deeper analysis on the grub truck video. This is going to
talks so
dispel
damn
some
low. Hold
myths
on.
and theories that just
Okay.
don't align with what's shown in the video. And I noticed a couple of new things that I have not heard anyone else
Turn this
mention.
up, y'all.
All right, let's start. So the first thing is they first arrived. So we first see them arriving in the top right corner, right here. And you can see, there we go. And what's important is to know how did it arrive. So we can see that Jack is in the middle of them. He's not walking behind them. As you can see, he is actually between Kaylee and Maddie. And then as they're walking in, the girls don't seem to mind that he's right there, in my opinion. Kaylee's looking at her phone, and Maddie's just walking behind, flailing her hands. And then Jack walks off to stand over here, and they go to get food. Okay. So next, number 9, this guy I'm going to call number 9. He notices girls arrive. So it looks like he's the first one to notice the girls arriving. And as you can see, this is where he turns his head and he sees Maddie and Kaylee right there. And you can see he sees them and he kind of just like, oh, there they are. He even steps over to take a glance right there. He's looking at Maddie. And then Jack's, okay, also this is when Jack puts on the hoodie. So you can see that people say he looked into the camera or he saw a camera and he decides to put on the hoodie. So by that kind of...
And I'm gonna tell y'all something, even though this was done before they, got a hold to the suspect, they still, I believe, is, he could have had some accomplice, but they believe he did it by himself. But I think this dude was just trying to figure out, could these guys have been with him, or so he pulled up the video and he was really just doing a deep analysis on shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But he was talking about also the dude in the hoodie too, because everybody was questioning him, even though, I think I forgot who parents it was. The aunt, one of the aunts of the parents was saying that she don't know why they let him go, the guy in the hoodie.
Right.
So, yeah. So I think this is why this dude is doing a deep analysis to see, was the girls afraid of him, how they was acting, when it came to the guy in the hoodie. So y'all just take a look.
Oh, I ain't say nothing. Go ahead, see.
Okay. Put your phone on mute because it got some feedback.
I got it. That's why I got it on there. I got you.
Okay. Hold on.
To me, it doesn't make sense because when he takes off his hat, now we can see his whole face. We can see his entire face. So that he exposes himself even more like this. And he must know there's a camera right there. I don't know if he's been to a grub truck before, if this is his first time or he's been here before. If this is his first time, I can see why people go, oh, he's trying to hide himself once he saw the cameras. But if he lives there and he went here multiple times, he would know there's cameras. And so he takes it off, puts on his hat the right way, puts on the hoodie. Is it because he's scared of the camera, or is he just cold and he's trying to use the hoodie? So we don't know at this point. And he just goes there and stands on the side. This is when number 9 waves at Maddie. So as you can see, he's looking at Maddie. Maddie's not looking at him. And then as soon as Maddie turns and sees him, he puts the 2 fingers up. And Maddie notices him. That's when she starts to approach him. Okay, she's approaching him. She gives him a hug. And then she just walks off, which is kind of, well, she says something. She makes a couple comments and she walks off. Which is weird because he looked very excited to see her. And she looked excited, and then she comes over to say hi, whatever, and then she just walks off. I don't know. I feel like they would have spoken a little longer. And then she's walking off. He's looking down. And then he walks over to this guy who is, we're going to call him number 8. He has a number 8 on his t-shirt. And then Maddie goes back to Kaylee. Okay. And we also noticed that one thing that's mentioned is that when Maddie walks off, right here, Jack sees her walking off and he follows her with his eyes. But he doesn't move, he stays in the same spot. He's looking at her. He looks away. He goes back on his phone. I guess he lost interest in that.
Thank you. Absolutely.
He looks over again at Maddie. And then he kind of just looks away. And then number 9 makes a sleeping gesture after Maddie leaves. So as you can see, somebody else noticed this, and I thought this was interesting. When she left, he says something to number 8. He looks back up at Maddie, and he makes this gesture.
I was looking at that too, and you know, by him saying that kind of. But then I was like, you know, he could be telling him, I ain't gonna, you know, she too fucked up. I can't get none from, you know, he that could have meant anything to me. Because at first I was looking at it like, you sure right? Why would he do that gesture? But then I was thinking, well, maybe he was trying to go home with her or something. You know, what y'all think about that?
You could be right. Yeah. Could be, yeah. Let me tell you something. When I really hate to say it, that's why I really don't like young women to be drunk around, like when they go to parties and things and be out, cause and then you know these millennium. What do you call these young people now?
Millennium.
They quick to get mad at females. You know, you say no. Oh my God, they can start going off, and they go to talking crazy. It's just a lot.
Don't deal with rejection well.
Yeah. Don't like to be rejected.
Yeah.
Right.
The truth said he asking if she go on the bed. So yeah, he probably thought he was gonna get mad because he know mad at turn. You could tell by the way she was walking. So stumbling. And it's sad, you know what I'm saying? Them babies.
Oh, I just with these young girls, I can tell my daughter, do not get that drunk.
Yeah.
No party, no crowd. I don't care if it's a kickback. What you call it? They call these things kickbacks now. Kickbacks and comebacks and all that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I definitely remember doing it in my younger, you know, like, and you just think sometimes I just like watching stuff like this. I'm like, thank God, because
I ain't started drinking till I was 30. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. I know what drunk was.
You a late bloomer, huh? That's a good thing, though.
You're late like a motherfucker.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You know, it's like I have sat and thought about it, just with a few of these cases, like so-called friends, you know, that I've known for years that, you know, you never think that they would do certain things or that'd be the last one, you know, because you know you were in a friendship for so long. And then think about like all the times like we were out, and there's been times when I was the one to grab up somebody and be like, no, you know, when the dude was, you know, seemed to be too aggressive or whatever, let's go, you know, she gotta go.
And that'd be the crazy part. Like they feel like they be safe and okay because they be around so-called friends or people they can trust. But look at Shanquilla, like in this day and age, you just don't know.
That's right.
Like you just don't know.
That's what really triggered me, thinking back on all this stuff. I'm like, of course the being inebriated thing, because I ain't gonna lie, that has been me several times when I used to party or whatever. But then there was times where, it like I wasn't drunk, but just still like the fact that, like weird ass dudes and stuff like that coming up to you, and if you that drunk, you're not really paying attention to things you should be paying attention to that you normally would, And then I got to the point where I was like, early on, I'm like, if I had to go to the bathroom and somebody was coming with me, I would have my cup watched by somebody that I also knew, because I'm like, you don't leave no cup sitting down and then come back and get it. And even when dudes would offer to buy drinks, I'd be watching them motherfuckers like a hawk, because it's like, you could quickly drop something in somebody's drink, they turn their back to so-called pay or whatever. I was standing tight like we was signed, or what's that, a joint twins. You're not gonna have the opportunity to do nothing like that, because you just can't put nothing past nobody. But nowadays it's worse. It's worse. Be your own people, just like Shanquilla, like you said. You think you're friends, and look what happened there.
Right. Hey, Slan. She said these new young people are totally different today. They damn sure is. See, that's why I have to. Pooh don't drink though. That's one thing. If she choose to, she'll have just one or something. But that's why I was like, okay, good. Because she don't drink. And my oldest, not my oldest, but my youngest son, he have him a little wine. He a wine drinker like his mama. But my oldest son, he clean slate. He don't do none of that. He don't drink. So, cause he obsessed with working out. He obsessed with working out. So
I'm gonna tell you that, like, my son and well, and his brother, that I call stepson, like when they became of age, his stepbrother wasn't up here, but when he came here, I was like, I hope he don't drink, and then my son followed suit, But that's one thing I did not have to worry about. Even with I keep getting I say my son's name, Lord. Even with him, like not being one to go out to really party, anything that went on was, rare, and they were basically smoking. They, alcohol. If they drink is very rare, but they don't go anywhere. Like for New Year's, one went to the other's house with the girlfriends, and that's what they did, and then stayed the night or whatever. And I'm like, even though they're older, like I'm good with that, because it's just so scary for them to, like the parties that we went to, there was a lot of shit that popped off, and I'm like, it's even worse now. Like I wouldn't be able to sleep or anything knowing that my child was out there in these streets right now, going to parties and getting drunk. So I'm so glad, like you said, I never really had to worry about that.
I'm still here.
Like
I
these,
just seen what who was that put that in the chat, and you know what, I seen that early, Missy Lou. They actually got him on a call into a podcast. I believe it was on you know what? I think I seen the name of, yeah, this is right here. Is the channel is, they say it's a true crime podcast. Let me get the name of it. Yeah, I'll click out. Rev Gang Family. So I'm gonna play this. Now he started recording as soon as he took the call from who he say he believed is Brian Colbert. I was reading what Missy said, but I was listening to you, Nurse Chat, because I know. But I did hear that, and that was one of the videos. I'm glad you put it in there that I was trying to remember to play, because I wanted y'all to hear the voice too and what he say.
Okay.
Yeah. So hold on, I'm gonna play it because it don't have like no visual or nothing, so I ain't gotta share the screen and nothing like that. But hold on, let me put it up here. Y'all listen to this shit. I knew it was a video I was trying to remember, Chad. I'm starting writing this shit down. I just didn't have no time, girl.
It's hard because there's so much to this, and every day it's more and more and more.
Yep.
You know,
It's all
today
right,
was.
girl. I be trying to catch it and click in when I can.
Yep. You reveal more info every day.
Yep. Okay, put your phone on mute. Let me play this right quick. Y'all listen to the caller who, and I read this. They said he was calling into several podcasts trying to debunk but their beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Their opinions. He be trying to correct them. So now it all makes sense when you hear his friends and people, you know, that knows him say he was controlling and demanding, and how the one student said he tried to correct the professor and all that. So yeah, he's a little asshole. Here we go.
I live in a college town, and I've worked with probably at least 10 Sigma Chi members. And, you know, the one thing that every single one of them I feel like has asked me is,
now I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm glad I heard him say that, is because they're saying that he now could be linked to that frat house. Because I believe Adam may work at the bar, but Adam is the girl's friend. He is their friend. So they also said Adam was possibly connected to Brian. Yeah, I heard that too. If I can find that video, I'll play it for you too. And I also heard attorney say he didn't believe this was his first go round. Now we talked about this 2 nights in a row when I did this, you know, when we reviewed this shit. And I told y'all I felt like this not his first time. He said he believed that it escalated. Like, you know how we hear about them first killing animals and shit, and then when that don't affect them no more, they go to humans. They go to doing other shit. Yeah, the attorney was feeling the same way. He felt that this wasn't his first go round. He believed he got away with some stuff, and he probably the same shit I said. And I'm gonna find that video.
Yeah, we definitely talked about that because and then remember we said if he didn't get caught, we thought he was gonna keep going. But yeah, it's too much with him and all of that criminal justice that he was really studying like criminology to know the ins and outs. Like I think remember I said he might have started as a teenager. It could be a whole lot of people missing out there that, you know, they have no idea and they wouldn't know. And I wouldn't be surprised if things are connected back to him after this.
Right. Because see, this is probably why he's so eager to be exonerated. Because, you know, he may have been not found guilty on a lot of shit that may be reported or may now have
got away with that. He did get away with.
Yeah. So it's no telling. Evidently, if they don't have records of them ever well, it hasn't come out yet, so we don't know. Because you know the police is keeping everything on a hush hush. But my thing is, I'm like that attorney. I feel like he done got away with this shit before. This is why it heightened.
Yeah. I don't understand why he is so well, besides his narcissism, but why it's almost weird to me how he's so convinced that he's just gonna, you know, he's gonna be exonerated. Like I don't like how do you it's almost in a way I feel like it's like he knows something that other people don't know, you know, and that might be information he got from, you know, I hate to say Catherine or B2K, you know, because it's like how do you feel you're gonna get off on what you did, you know, and then your behavior and stuff after that? Like how you so convinced about that? I don't know, but it's something that's just well, there's a lot very off about this, but that part it just sticks out to me. The confidence. Okay, I'm going on mute.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me see. Okay, let me put it back on there. Hold on. Remember, we listening to Brian calling in to a true crime podcast, which is Rev Gang Family. Okay, y'all go check them out. Hold on.
If you were going to kill somebody, how would you get away with it?
Wow.
And I just want.
I know the fuck you didn't ask that goddamn question. Well,
That's bold.
well, yeah. But see, we got to remember, we just read the Facebook post, the
Yes.
comment
Yeah.
of him saying stupid shit. Oh, you know,
Mhm.
just throwing stupid shit out there. And like I said, I believe he play at this point, he's playing mind games with them.
I told you
Exactly.
Like
last night,
you
it's
said
all
he
the
been
game.
doing.
It's all the
Yep.
game. And he trying to see if he can win. This is sick.
Yeah.
Like, this is
Mm-hmm.
sick.
He is loving this. He
It's
really
like
is. He's loving this.
it's like instead of the pressure, you know, he thinking in reverse, but which is dumb because my thing is you think you trying to act like you putting the pressure on them or trying to make them feel some type of way when
Right.
everything is beaming towards you. You're not even thinking
Mm-hmm.
because
You
you
know,
want
he was
the
playing.
affirmation of beating the law so fucking bad that you fucking up.
Right.
He was playing catch me if you can.
There you go.
Ha!
Yeah.
And you see, he was specific in his Facebook post. He put day 39.
Mm-hmm.
And it took him
Mm.
47 days to capture his ass.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely that just makes it seem more and more like that he's done this before, and that he does have the confidence that he's going to get away with it just because they caught him finally. That for some reason he thinks he's going to get away with it, but it definitely alludes to him having done some shit. Even if he didn't kill somebody, he that person may have gotten away. He almost did. You know what I mean? Like it's some other shit that he's done. Like I said yesterday, he didn't just wake up overnight,
Right.
thinking about killing people.
Right.
And go on mute.
The truth said he asked that so he can tell them how he would do it. I believe too. I'm finna listen to see if that's what the fuck he finna say. The truth, it's gonna fuck me up. The truth said he believes he is the smartest in the room, and yeah, we heard that from his, the
Exactly.
students and people that was close to him. They said that America's dumbest criminal. Hey, upward girl, how you doing, girl? Okay, hold on, y'all.
Wonder if maybe this is nothing more than some kid in a fraternity trying to prove himself. And that was it.
So you said you worked with 5 or 6 Sigma Chi kids, and they asked you if you can kill somebody, they can get away with it?
What?
Yeah.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Y'all, I just thought of the most fucked up shit, and I have to play this video for y'all before we get off here. Since some of y'all have not seen the body camera footage, y'all probably gonna be fucked up. Because if he was linked to, how many he say, 5 or 6 or 4 or 5, that mean them shadows they seen running behind that fucking car and the only way you seen them shadows is because it was enough light to show you a shadow. I counted 4 motherfuckers running across the street from the path that house is on, the driveway. And everybody else have too. That I read them comments to make sure I wasn't tripping. One person said, I kept rewinding it back, just reminding it back. I want to know. And I sat up in my motherfucking bed, turned my lamp light on, y'all. And I watched this shit 6 times. No bullshit, because I want to make sure my mind was not fucking playing tricks on me, because I know I ain't crazy. This the type of shit that have you like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it happened so fast, but it was just enough time for you to see how many went by. I'm not bullshitting. I'm gonna find that video for y'all. We're gonna see this shit before we get up off here, because it's gonna fuck you up. Now that he's calling into this podcast, the reason why I said all this, he's calling into this podcast and he's admitting, it's like, okay, now this goes back to the question when he asked the police, has anybody else been arrested? You're letting the podcaster know I'm linked to a certain amount of students. But you're not telling what school. But ain't it something that frat house was under them? And I know it's because the other two kids was there and they said they was fully cooperating. But that boy that they had speaking for them, he didn't seem like he was too for sure.
Right.
He looked at a little kind of iffy to me, like he held his head down for one. That gave me a sign of what the fuck is wrong? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Any other person, look, you gonna be looking at the camera, you're gonna be looking at who fuck talking to you. He kind of tried to look up a little bit, but he wasn't giving me all that.
And you know when a person don't make eye contact with you, that's that says a lot. That basically a lot of times they're not a trustworthy person.
Right.
If they keep their head down, body language.
They can't look you out of eye. And they looking all around, and you standing in front of them. Oh, it's something up.
Yeah.
That's hey. But I'm gonna let's listen to some more of what he's saying, because now I'm like, okay. I'm putting it's like the pieces is coming together. We ain't tripping, y'all, in the comments of the live that we saw. I believe it was loud. I'm gonna pull it up. I was in the comments and I was reading the chat because it was a live, and I guess they premiered it, and people were saying, y'all see them four shadows? Y'all see them four shadows? And I was like, where the fuck this is? So I had to go through the comments to find the timestamps, because it's a long ass video, because I think they played it twice or something like that. So I didn't want to be looking through all that. And I know I wasn't paying attention at first because I was laying down. I was just listening. But when I read the comments, that's why it's always good to go in them comments, y'all. You never know what the fuck you might miss. So
yeah.
Let's listen to some more what the fuck Brian finna tell the fuck us. For real. Because he talking. He must be on his shit. He gotta be on his shit. I think every time he get his choice of drug, he feel good. Brian be want to talk to somebody. So he done fucked up. So he fucking with the social media. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
But he did too much. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's listen to what else the fuck Brian said. Shit.
I know that's a thing that just like maybe people say, trying to like have interesting conversation, but like just in my head, it's like it's always been these dudes that were in the fraternity. And so it makes me want.
He was rejected by Kaylee. She probably have a man that's in the fucking fraternity, or he's jealous of his friends that's in the fucking fraternity. So he may have played them to get close to Kaylee to see what the fuck they know. Maybe found Kaylee's boyfriend, a friend, or somebody she was real close to in the fraternity information, because he was a snoopy motherfucker. He found Catherine bitch ass.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they tracked her down and enrolled in her
everything.
class. Yep.
All in the class, raising his hand. Me, looking at it. Shit. Oh, girl, let me listen to some more. And that, oh my God, that wasn't me. I don't know if it was one of y'all. It could have been on the damn podcast. Okay, hold on, y'all. Girl, this shit here is hell. Hold on, Chief. Let me get my shit.
I wonder if it's a thing that's in their like culture, that they ask to see how smart you are and whatever, and what kind of answer you come up with, and someone took it too far.
What?
Oh wow! What kind of dudes would ask you that?
Well,
that's crazy as shit, man. That's an outrageous statement, man. I mean, I'd write their names down.
Yeah, man. I like horror movies and all that kind of stuff, and I'll watch those kind of things. But like when someone like in person says some stuff like that, it's kind of like jarring. It's like, what? Why are you saying something like that?
Yeah, that's man. Who said that to you?
Okay, y'all. Damn, it went off that quick. It wasn't long shit. Let me see if I can find a longer version, but I'm gonna show y'all that goddamn. Hold on.
Let me.
No, go on.
I was hearing feedback. Let me check my settings right quick because I ain't
Yeah,
doing it.
because you and nurse be over there echoing. But look, y'all, let me look at my thing, cause I know who it's by. Oh, here you go,
How
right
that
here.
sound?
It sounds better than that, girl.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
share
come
my
off
screen
mute.
with y'all because it was quick for me to go to that. That's how many times I watched that motherfucker. It's all in my history.
No,
It's
I'm
all in
watching.
my history, y'all. I done
I'm
watched that
watching.
motherfucker so many times. I ain't lying. It was it was easy to find that motherfucker.
Very easy.
And
Quick.
the other time I say y'all talk while I do. Y'all know Flex gonna keep it real with you. Look. So I think I know the time. I remember the time step. I done watched it so much. You know, after you don't watch shit so much, you remember shit. So I'm gonna go to the timestamp to where they are standing. Y'all gotta pay close attention now. I let me see if I can do this. Okay, there. That way we gone. And y'all gonna see the police. Now it's gonna be when they get outside, you gonna see, I think it's gonna be coming from the police officer that's gonna be standing on the driver's side. His body cam. Y'all pay attention to the light above the vehicle, because they in an unmarked vehicle. So they in like a little small car. You see it's a Ford shit. They in a little Ford, probably one of them Spirits. Is it called Spirit? What the fuck is the shit called? Oh, that's the airplane, man. Oh shit! Y'all see, I don't even know what the fuck Spirit is. I don't fly Spirits. I wouldn't know. I ain't knocking nobody that do, but shit. Y'all know Flex gonna have a little fun with this true crime shit. This is what me and Truth do, man. We gotta give you the laughs in between, so y'all won't be so. Because I know some of
Girl,
this
you
be
do. You
crazy.
got to keep it up, but I be feeling so bad sometimes when I be laughing because I be like, "No, this some serious shit," but then you have to
Yeah,
try to be
because
so heavy. You have to.
it's girl.
But we
I mean, you
not
gotta
laughing
smile.
at, you know what I mean? It's something to lighten the
We're
mood,
not
because
making
this,
fun of people.
right,
It's just we
this
just
is
do
some
a little
heavy shit.
comedy in between.
Yes,
That's it.
very heavy.
Yeah, but I'm talking, y'all know what I'm saying. But I don't know what type of car this is. And also, a lot of people was upset in the comments because the officers was not dressed in uniform. They was in plain clothes. So by them running to the boys hollering hey and shit, they was like, well, hell, if I seen two men hollering hey with a flashlight, I could run too. Which is true, because you don't know
That's
who the
true.
fuck that is. First of all, they show up in this little ass Ford, and then they in plain clothes.
Popping
Them little
out of the
boys
car.
didn't know what the fuck to do. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they know they around the college kids. Come on now. But they gave these boys a ticket. Well, they just said, fuck it. I'm going to tell you. One boy said, I drunk 6 beers. I was like, damn.
Yeah, he admitted it. Yeah.
Yeah, he talking about, they asked him where they were coming from. I'm going to tell y'all that because, see, that's not the part we need to see. But I'm going to tell you how it started out. So they asked him, before they started talking to the 4 little boys, another boy was coming when they was chasing the 4, and he had 2 beers in his hand. They asked him for his information. He said, I'm gonna have to give you a ticket. He was like, they ain't open. He said, okay, then I'm gonna give you. I said, see, he knew his motherfucking rights.
Yeah.
They not open, so you can't say he drunk. He
That's a
drunk
fact.
in the thing, and you didn't smell it on him, so it didn't give him reasonable cause. So my thing is, long story short, they chased these little boy down. The little boy finally came back. They lied to him about their age and shit. So they took him over to the car. As they get to the car, they handing out the citations. Like I said, the officer that's going to be standing on the driver's side, his body cam is going to be facing the house.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to see a light from the house. And you're going to also see like a little side street light or something. But you're going to see 4 shadows pass through. I'm gonna take this comment out so y'all can see. Hey, Angela Johnson, girl. Okay, hold on. Let me it's up. Okay, so I'm gonna find my spot, find a spot, because like I said, they got it. That's when they was in the field and shit. Okay, so I think it was like 30 because he get out the car. Yeah, this some crazy ass shit. Okay, now this right there. Okay, I think it's when he's holding up. Let me see. Let me play it and see. Because you can't, you got to look right here. Y'all see that arrow? Y'all can't see this shit, can you?
How tall are you? I am 6 foot, maybe 6'1".
You gonna keep looking because you gonna see.
177.
You can see the light real good right now.
Blue.
The other officer holding the flashlight, he gonna turn around. He turned the sound off. Look, you see them four?
Yeah.
Y'all see them?
Yeah.
Did y'all see that shit? I know y'all seen that shit. Right above that light.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it back for the ones that didn't catch it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me remind you. Let me see what it say on the time. The time says 11/13/2022, 3:12 a.m. The report said they was killed between 3 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
The police was right outside their door when this boy was killing them. That's some fucked up shit.
Sure is.
And you see 4, the direction they coming is the direction the house is. Right up, because if y'all go look, the apartments is right there and the house is right next to it. It's not too much far up that damn driveway. The police was right there. Not down the street, not by the stop sign, not across the street from the red light, right there in their driveway. That shit fucked me up. Now I can't see nothing. We are, yeah, this is what, can y'all see the arrow when I put the arrow on there? Did y'all see the arrow? Don't get quiet now, nurse.
Nah, I'm trying to look.
Me too. Golly, we being
Can y'all
boogie.
see the arrow?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you can see the arrow. Okay,
Yeah.
so good. So I'm gonna rewind it back. I know my time step. I told y'all see, I watched this motherfucker plenty of times. Because I remember the time step, the video in my damn library more than once. Look, I'm gonna be pointing to the light you need to be looking at so you can see the fucking
Oh, so now we Carolina now.
Yeah, we in the crime scene room. We scanning through evidence. Okay.
Okay.
Then. Y'all listen. I'm gonna rewind it back. Y'all look at the arrow. Because I'm pointing to the light you need to be focused on. Don't be laughing at me.
I'm trying to hook the charger up and she yelling, "Don't get quiet now, nurse." It scared the shit out of me.
For real. Hold on. Okay, I got where he started talking about his height. That's where we go. Okay, hold on. Now, y'all, I'm gonna keep the arrow on the damn thing then. Hold on. Put your phones on mute, y'all. Okay, here we go.
MIC, down here is going to be the pay by contest by date. So it's an infraction. So there's a fine for this, correct? $487.50. And that has to be paid or contested by December 1st. Okay. So what's your last four of social? How tall are you?
Oh, no, he's telling me now. Y'all pay attention right here.
Yeah. Weight?
177.
Hair color? Blonde. Eye color?
Blue.
Y'all gonna see the police turn around after that. Because he gonna see it. He gonna hear him. So wait a minute, hold on. Now look, keep your eye on the arrow. Look, y'all see them kids? I know y'all seen them kids.
I saw that. I saw it.
Hell yeah.
I saw it.
Hell yeah.
I'm talking, and no wonder you can't hear me because I'm on mute. Go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm like, Flexi,
She
don't
made
be
us go
yelling.
on mute there. She made us.
I said,
But yeah, I
Flexi,
saw
don't
that
be yelling.
Fletcher.
I'm trying
But
to
I'm
do it.
making
I'm
sure
plugging up
all
my
the chat
charger.
saw it. Look, they laughing at me.
Yeah.
Y'all, this is what I had to deal with. True, go watch the video, True.
Lord have mercy. She made
We're
me
talking about
jump.
I'm
I'm just
watching
trying to
it,
charge
Flexi.
my phone. I'm watching.
She's like,
Don't get quiet now, nurse. I'm like,
no, she's like, everybody be still and shut up.
You gotta pay attention because it happens
Yeah,
quick now. You
yeah.
can't miss the shit. You gotta stay focused.
Y'all, she a drill sergeant. I'm telling you, shit.
and then she say, put your phones on mute. So I forgot I was on mute.
And Bronze talking about the light, y'all.
Trying to follow directions and shit and getting yelled at and all discombobulated. We watching it again.
I'm glad y'all seen it. So
Yeah,
I
we
didn't think
saw it.
I see y'all didn't have to watch it as many times I did. Shit.
Clearly, we saw it. Yep, I saw it.
Y'all seen? So how many of y'all think ran past there? 4 or 5?
I thought it was 2.
No, it was more than 2. True.
Well, maybe I blinked it and some went by. Shit.
It was fast. It was fast.
It was fast. Yeah, it was fast.
That's why I kept the air. I say stay focused on that motherfucker because I seen about 4. It looked like about 4 people.
Yeah, I could have missed it too, but I know I saw at least 2. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, the first one, it was like he jumped across or something, and then the other one came behind him. Yeah. So if this was Brian Koberger, they called in to the Rev Gang Family podcast, True Crime Podcast, saying that some frat brothers want to see him kill somebody and get away with it. And Adam knows Brian, and the girls do too. He done been in their house and everything, so that means they felt comfortable with Adam.
The girl said, "I told Adam everything." Remember?
Yeah, they felt comfortable with Adam.
What's the name of that where the site the page, Flexi?
The who?
That where you got that video from? Where you said
the video body cam?
Yeah,
it's Law and Crime Trial Network.
Okay,
Law and Crime
that
Network.
all the time.
Y'all go over there and check out some of their shit. They be having some good shit.
They do. They followed that whole Milwaukee Christmas parade thing.
Yep.
What? But didn't you say Rev something Rev?
Who?
Didn't you say another page? It was something.
Yeah, it says their name is called the other one where he called into the podcast. Now I heard it was several podcasts that he called into, so I'm looking to find those. But right now, the one I got is Rev Gang Family.
Okay, that's what it was.
And they have a True Crimes podcast. Yeah, so that's one of the podcasts. They believe that was him that was talking. Because look at the shit he was asking. A short girl in front of the 2 middle were almost side by side, then a short girl in the back. Look, D-Truth, what you talking about? No, 4. You think it was? Yeah, it was 4. I seen 4. It went real fast. She yelled at y'all with Catherine. Come correct.
Y'all know what I'm saying? I mean, come on now. Y'all seen that shit live and in living color. The fuck?
I want to make sure y'all saw what the fuck I set up in the bed.
You said it, Protan. Yeah, pay attention.
I can't believe she actually she always reminds me of my son's aunt. But that
make sure y'all don't forget, damn it. If y'all ask who taught y'all this, y'all say flexing.
Yes, you just triggered me. I was trying to plug the thing. I forgot you said y'all put your phones on mute. All right, I did that. So I'm trying to keep up. I'm like, all right, let me just plug the charger in real quick. Don't get quiet now, nurse. I'm like, and then I'm on mute, and I'm like, Flexi, I'm not. Lord.
Come correct, talking about she jumped. Girl, no, you.
I did too, come correct. And couldn't even say. I was talking, saying it, but I was on mute. So nobody knew I was jumping.
Right. My bad, y'all. I ain't mean to scare y'all. I just wanted y'all to focus in on that light.
That did
That's
show
all right. We gonna be all right.
Now that was a good video though, like a good shot. That showed them.
Cause I wanted y'all to see what the fuck I saw. That shit fucked me up, man. And I'm glad she put it in the chat because I wanted y'all to see that. And I know I had been hearing about that, and I just never took the time to look up who had the, and they just, I think they, they had released like snippets of it or something. I don't know, because the podcaster is the one that pointed out the white car passing by. Now, like I said, you can go over there and check out the whole video of Body Cam 1 and 2 on Law and Crime Network, and they say you see the white car passing by too, leaving the scene. Yeah.
Well, which one was that you watched? Because
that was Law and Crime Network that showed the body cam footage.
I love Law and Crime Network.
I really do. You said Body Cam 1 and 2, right?
Yeah, because they got both body cams on there to show you different angles. So
which one did that come from though? That particular, because you said they're kind of long, right?
Yeah, they kind of long, but like I said, the time stamp, I think I started at 40, the 40 mark, 40 minute mark. I'm talking about 40.
Yeah, it was like 40 minute mark.
And it goes into like 41, 32 or something like that, or probably longer, because then they start talking about the scream. You can hear a scream, and some people were saying, a lot of people were saying it sounded like a scream, and I'm still in between, because then I seen somebody else say, well, the microphones on our body cams, they can pick up, all kinds of sounds. So, we, unless y'all go listen to it for yourself, I can't tell you what a scream is, but trust me, it's in the comments.
Well, I want to go watch, because I want to be prepared for next time.
What it sound like to you?
Yeah.
Hey, E. Brooks girl. I just went back again. I saw 4 and maybe 1 or 2 had on caps, I think. I'm telling you. So, could this be the reason that Brian is asking, has anybody else been arrested?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Yep.
And the reason why I feel like he probably involved them is because it sounded like from his conversation with the podcaster that he was a little fucked up about the frat brothers. Like, they get all the girls. I get it.
He definitely has a problem with rejection. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they said he couldn't take rejection. They said that.
Some people can't. Some people can't, especially if they've been rejected from something like their whole life. You know what I mean? It could even be like didn't make the basketball team or something like that. That shit starts to wear on them.
Right.
People rejecting them, especially girls. And Nancy Grace was like, she didn't hear. She's like, I haven't heard of one girlfriend. She's like, ain't none even popped up from the past. Not him having any girlfriends. So, that could definitely wear on him right there.
Girl, that's something to think about, because you never know. Like I said, I don't believe this was his first time.
Right. And then with their man saying, like I said last night, that she met him, and then he stayed the night or whatever, and then he called her 26 or 27 times, they said, and she never answered. And then that's when that 2-year stalking stuff started. So I don't know, he thought that, there's no guarantee of what went on that night. I mean, we could all assume, but whatever it was, it got him hooked, just being in the presence of a woman. And she was a very attractive young lady. I don't know, but it switched to it flipped some kind of switch in that man's head.
Right. And you know what, Missy? You're right, nurse. Now I wanna answer what Missy Lou said. Missy Lou said, Flexi, Brian knew Ethan was part of Sigma Chi fraternity before he emmed them. And you know what? I'm thinking, I think you're right, and that may be why he murdered him too, because he was a part of that. He already felt, by the way, like I said, he was talking, he felt the way about fraternity. I think he was jealous. He was upset. They popular for one. They get all the women, like I said. And then, of course, some women don't pay attention to the smart guys, as they call it. And he felt the type of way. So I believe that's why, he took that boy life.
And he was a weirdo in high school.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's why I believe he knew him too. I mean, he could have been one of the ones that he was speaking about on the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, my thing is, I'm interested to know, and what the police will finally release and what's going to happen when he gets to Idaho. And then two, I'm thinking about that floor plan that we just seen on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And by him saying he was friends with a couple of guys, more than a couple. What did he say, 5 or 6? And it could have been Ethan. And we don't know who was where. I'm going to say that. But the way this floor plan was, he made it look like Ethan was standing at the stairs and was not in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is, Ethan probably recognized him. You know what I'm saying? It's, now I got all kind of thoughts, because I'm like, okay, my mind, this is how my mind be going, because I be constantly trying to put shit together. And
let me ask something first before you get into that. So is it true? Is it true that he's on suicide watch, or did we
on
find it out?
suicide watch when they arrested him?
Okay.
Yeah, he was on suicide watch when they arrested him.
Mm-hmm.
And they said he wouldn't talk. He's real. He's not saying nothing.
Of course, he's not gonna say nothing. He did enough talking. He need to shut up.
Yeah, he sure do.
Yeah, so I don't know if he'll be on suicide watch in Idaho, but I know he was where they had him. But it's supposed to be extraditing him over to Idaho now, so we don't know how long that's gonna take, because you gotta wait for the authorities to do this.
And they were saying, with this being such a high profile case, it's gonna be very secretive. I guess usually when they use people anyway, they try to keep it on the low. But his is gonna be very, the top secret. What time they might do it in the middle of the night, all this stuff,
Yeah, because see, they have to think about the risk of somebody trying to break him out or somebody trying to hurt him.
Yeah, you see, he had a bulletproof vest under that thing today that he was wearing.
I know that.
Yeah, we said
you gotta understand, he killed Xana, Ethan, Maddie, and Kaylee. Yeah, I know, but I'm just naming them.
And you gotta think of all those families.
They got families. They got parents that's upset. They
got the students at the college that's mad about it.
People in the community all together. It's, a lot of people. He got
about that.
Yeah. I mean, rightfully so. Like, this is sick. You know what I mean? Well, like, there's other sick. He ain't the only sick one out there. Some other person might not be rational and try to like blow his head off or something like that. They have to do something to kind of. We want him to go to trial. We do. I feel bad for the family because they have to sit through that, but. They just to get justice for them poor four.
Right. Now, the truth, last night, Truth and Nurse said not everybody get a vest on them. Because the Truth said they always put a vest on them. On them. Now y'all can go and speak y'all opinion, because and we, a lot of people voiced their opinion. They was on y'all side. Not everybody gets protected. It's only when like he's been in the media, he's done.
I say that? When did Truth say that? But I
We talked
remember.
about that
Yes.
last night, I believe.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it
last
was. I
night. I ain't gonna
remember.
forget you.
And I remember why we said that. Yeah.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Slay.
Truth said
That's
it.
right.
She made that point first, and then she said, "I
Yeah, 'cause
really don't
I
want to
watched a
stay."
lot. Like I say, I watch when like crimes happen, and I be watching when they be
Mm-hmm.
transporting them, like from wherever to the jail or whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
everybody don't have that privilege of having on
Yeah,
them bulletproof vests.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember the reason, behind that too. So, but the Truth said a high profile case. Well, again, that's
Well,
true.
yeah,
Yeah,
I can imagine that,
yeah.
especially when you done killed multiple people. Like, come on now, it's just ridiculous, though. It's ridiculous.
And I mean, it's no nice way to kill a person, but the manner in which you
Absolutely
did it,
not. Hmm.
and these people, like, these are babies. Like, I couldn't believe how young they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I first heard about it, I don't know. This is just
He was sick.
disgusting.
He was just
Yeah.
sick as
Yeah.
fuck. He was just sick as fuck. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm eager, like he eager, thinking he gonna get exonerated
Mm-hmm.
to see what the fuck
So he
Idaho
ready to
gonna
put
bring.
he ready to get in that courtroom. And you know what I wouldn't be surprised he try to pull.
Wood.
And
Yes.
y'all, let's remember I said this. Not sure if it's gonna happen or not, but I just got a feeling because a lot of them try this to represent himself.
Yep.
Lord, I hope he don't.
Cause they say he has a public defender, so that means he ain't trying to hire a lawyer.
And exactly, and what he studied. Remember what
Yep,
he
right.
studied.
Yep.
I mean that
Remember that he think he's smarter than everybody.
He gonna be like
yes,
that fool down there in Florida.
and the
Girl,
one
that
in
crazy man with
Milwaukee
the
too.
crazy hair.
The,
Yep.
Oh
the one
Lord.
in the Milwaukee that drove through that oh my God, that trial was hideous. That judge had the patience of Mother Teresa dealing with him. The trial, I followed that whole thing. The trial of I done blocked his name out because he
Oh, you talking
traumatized
about
me
that
so much.
Darren? Is it Daryl or Darren?
Yes,
Girl,
yes, yep.
girl,
Brooks. Brooks.
that woman was being nice. I think she was like, "Fuck it, I'm on TV."
No, she did that because
Cause you know what?
she
Cause
was trying.
she kept telling him, "I'm gonna remove you from this
Hmm.
courtroom."
Mm-hmm.
He
She
was
had to
trying to
threaten him
get
several
her to
times, and
hold.
he was just so disrespectful.
He was trying to get her to hold him in contempt. And she was thinking farther along down the line with appeals and things like that. And people was
Yes.
getting mad at her because they was like, I'm in the comments defending her like she one of my aunts or something because they were coming for her, and I'm like, the lady knows what she's doing, and a lot of people were saying the same thing. She's trying to secure any way of him having an appeal. She's trying to do what she has to do because he kept on saying, well, just go, why don't you do what you want? I mean, he was nasty talking to her like she and the
Doing
prosecutors
it
like
on
they was
purpose,
on
I
from the
believe.
street. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, why don't you just go ahead and hold me in contempt? He kept saying that when she sent him in the other room. Oh, so you holding me in contempt? She was like, no, Mr. Brooks, I'm not holding you in contempt. He kept trying it. So, but him representing himself, oh my goodness, it
She
was
didn't give him
painful.
what he wanted. See,
Ooh,
he wanted that.
yeah, yeah. He
She
was
didn't give it
doing
to
it
him. She
under
knew it was a reason behind this shit. She ain't done.
what was he calling it as a he said I'm represent he would I'm not I don't when they would say Mr. Brooks, I don't identify by that name or acknowledge it. He was doing it as a the truth probably knows what the name of it is, where they basically it's not even really acknowledged in court. Basically he's representing himself but as a third party. um so he comes in as if he like literally like a separate person thinking in that manner, but it's not, the term is not acknowledged, and nobody that's ever used it has ever won a case. So I don't know why he decided to do that. He got rid of the public defenders and like um in the very beginning and decided he was going to do it himself, and it was a mess. He just disrespected that wait, hold on a second. He disrespected that whole courtroom when the family were doing the victim impacts. He's sitting there like grinning and rolling his eyes, and then when he got his ass got convicted to life, he up there crying and carrying on, of course. And what I was gonna say about this case, Brian's parents released. I don't know if y'all heard this. They released a statement, and they said that yes, pro se. Yep, that's it. They released a statement either yesterday or today saying, that their condolences and prayers, to the victims and their families, but they will be sticking behind Brian as basically as a family would. They'd be sticking with him. And I'm like, well, I, I don't know. Maybe they feel just as the way he was yes, he was looking for a mistrial. The truth, that's exactly what he was looking for. The other guy, but this one here with the parents, that they're saying they support him and everything like that. I'm like, well, I guess until you find out that he's guilty, but there's a lot of evidence against this man, a lot of evidence. And this they were interviewing a former detective, I guess, and he said they were talking about like tracking the car. And he said, like, back in the day, if you put a tracker on the car, you had to be concerned like that it might fall off or the battery might die or, things like that. Um, that you lose the person. But he said now I can't think of all this technology that he said that they have. He's like they can track the person all over the world. And I was like, well, I'm kind of wondering why they didn't use that in other cases, but that's what he said.
What happened?
I don't know. I was about to say, is this thing
I'm
on?
here. I just hung up with Pooh. I was listening.
Oh, I was listening to Nurse. I was like, damn, what the hell?
Yeah, I
I'm
was
saying that
listening.
am I on
Pooh
mute
had
again?
called
Damn
me.
it! I
That's
done said
crazy.
all of that, and I'm on mute again. But all right.
No,
Y'all know my shit will drop in a minute.
no.
It been
No,
doing good though lately since I got my hook. It been doing good lately. So
I know this truth. I know this.
girl, I've been through the fire.
You know, damn sure have.
Damn. Yes. Chad, this was a good live, but like I said, I'm gonna keep
Yes, it
looking for
was, sis. So
yes.
proud of you.
Yeah,
Yes,
You gotta stop putting out all this stuff though. God, Lee, you just
see?
ooh.
And I was
true.
like, damn, had I had checked this, normally, like all other authorities, they jump to Facebook. Normally, I would go to Facebook because Facebook has all the clues. You know what I'm
Yes, it
saying?
do. Too much
So,
stuff.
like I looked at the FedEx dude. I seen that there was a girl said she was raped by him at 16 years old. Nobody listened to her. And when this happened to, the baby, she
I got to when I get
got,
back on my main channel,
yeah,
one of
I
my first
seen
lives
it. Yeah.
gonna be about the update. I want to bring it up or talk about it, but it's an update on that case. And
I
I
know
know
it
most of
is.
y'all probably know it. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's an
But
update
yeah,
on that
you
case.
you covered that, and that's why I was like, you gonna cook because I know I was working, I couldn't do nothing. So
Yeah.
yeah, so it's good you covering that, and I've been really just like trying to just think about why Brian chose these four and more that I investigate on. I find more and more clues and stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like I'm gonna be digging now for more podcasts because it's a video floating, and I gotta catch that video. And I don't know if it has which podcast that he called into
Mm.
trying to correct, the host on what they're saying.
Let me ask you something, Flex. Do you think that if it was other people involved or another person or other people, do you think he'll eventually flip?
I think I think he
You
eventually
think he
flip.
will snitch?
Because I think the authorities is gonna be real hard on him. You gotta look at it. He got the FBI, the marshals, he got regular well, when those are in place, they really don't need the regular agents, like the police department because they're working. But the Texas marshals really is just I think they're gonna be the one to transport him. They their job. Now the FBI, I feel like, will be more involved because, of course, he crossed state lines to commit a murder. So it is the Fed's case, and I think they're going to be a little hard on him. So he probably feel like like he's already said he's eager to be exonerated. He think he's going to be exonerated as soon as he get there, but they're going to play his own mind game with him. And he'll get tired eventually. He'll get tired. And he's going to have to say something. And I think he will tell on who is all involved is the reason why he gave them the piece to the puzzle when they arrested him. And he asked if anybody else been arrested.
Wow.
He was beginning his snitch. You know, his snitch. And he was beginning that.
Well, I think
I can't handle the truth.
I think there's a possibility that he would snitch because again, because of his narcissistic behavior, and if he has done this before and got away with it, he might blame them for him not getting away with it this time and feel like, well, if I go down, you all going down because this is your fault. You see what I'm saying? Like he could get pissed off and do it for that reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
I don't think he'll go down by himself.
No,
I really don't.
And even if he doesn't, I said if like he could get upset and flip on them. He just might do it because he's severely sick. Like I said, it could be because he felt like, even if he didn't do anything to anybody prior, he got so cocky and confident with this case that, like you said, we talked about him feeling like, he's just going to be exonerated in that. And then feeling like putting the blame, like if it wasn't for them, I would have gotten away with it and I could have continued. Or he already did something and got away with it and they weren't involved and put blame on them. Because we don't know, his mind is obviously different than the average person. And there's no telling with this man. No telling. I just don't think because all the time is there the death penalty? There is, I think. I think they said that the death penalty is on the table in the state.
They said what now?
The death penalty in that state.
Oh, okay.
What you call it? What do I can't even think of.
The death penalty is an option in the state of Idaho.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you think if he gonna go, down like that by himself? And I just don't see it because I believe that he probably will get the death penalty, and he ain't letting nobody go that did this with him or was a part of it.
Well, I'm gonna say this because I see D Troop said he didn't he did it alone. I see Missy Lou said I feel he worked alone. And I'm gonna say this, he could have worked alone, and those frat brothers could have been there to witness it, or stand outside to see if he did it. You know what I'm saying? What he asked them to do if he's trying to, come out and tell some what he spoke about on that podcast. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't have to, being that they are the ones that put it up to him. I mean, not up to him, up for him to do it, put him up to do it, organized crime. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably why he asked, has anybody else been arrested? Yeah, he could have did it by himself, but they were there to make sure he did it. You know what I'm saying? They knew about it, basically.
Right.
You're accessory to the crime. So it's
I believe he did it alone myself.
Yeah.
And Nancy Grace.
That's what I'm saying. He could have, and they were just there because we just didn't coincidentally.
Coincidentally. Yeah, girl, I get that way too.
I'm making up my own shit.
I do all the
just
time.
see them four heads run by for nothing, and they was coming from the direction of that house.
And again,
they saw the police was occupied, so they knew the police wasn't gonna probably stop them if they already had. They had 3 boys. I think it was 3 or 4 of them. Yeah. So they had them. They knew shit. They busy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And baby, they was jetting
right
it too.
here. So and then that takes me back to the Facebook post. Or do you think the killer drove or walked or a combination of both?
Mm-hmm.
You got to think about it. So why would this be posted? We see these 4 individuals run by. He drove, but y'all walked to the car or ran to the car.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you parked. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure he wasn't just bold enough to pull up to the fucking house.
And now he didn't think
you
that.
Never know.
He
Well,
didn't
now
think,
if they had ring camera, I don't think he would.
he didn't think the male was gonna be there, right?
Yeah. That's what the Truth said. He felt like he didn't think the male was gonna be there.
Right. So then I don't know what they may have, what the plan may have been, and then it could, maybe it just went too far, or that was just his intention. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter because it's 4 young lives taken. But again, like just all the history of what he was studying. I don't just mean classroom. Like you said, like him searching out that teacher because he had been they think and at least studying and very invested in the BTK killer. He he went, like, again, it's a different type of mindset. So I can't even say I could that maybe it wasn't supposed to go that far, but maybe it was. And then the dude being there might have really threw him off because he's expecting these females. And the dude being there and the plan changing up that quickly on him could be why the other 2 girls didn't get hurt.
Right. But I done heard a twist in that too.
Okay.
It was said that, and I seen this on YouTube and I can't quote where, but it was said that in a comment of one video that I watched that one girl only was downstairs and the other one came home later because she had went out with other friends and they didn't know if she was staying with them or not. So they weren't too sure she was coming back to the house, but she ended up coming back to the house.
Mm-hmm.
So she went out with other friends. The other girl that was downstairs asleep when all this took place had came home before everybody.
Mm-hmm.
She supposedly had came in the house early because she was lit and she wanted to go to sleep. So she went to sleep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what I heard today. I don't know how true that is, but that could, and the police don't know either because they don't know what time, unless she told them. That's about the only thing. And maybe they wanted to just say both of them was there asleep because they probably at that time were too for sure. Well, yeah, they did because the crime scene and the forensic would tell them. The medical examiner would tell them, the time of death and all that. So, they could determine that. But I don't know why they said both of the girls was down there asleep. And I don't know why today I heard that only one of the girls was down there asleep.
Well, we know it's gonna be all kinds, like before, it's gonna be all kinds of information to come out, and all of it's not gonna be accurate. But it's gonna be a whole lot of just. I know I sound like a repeat, but just twists and turns in this case because
I'm following him, baby. I'm following him because I am interested.
Flexi, do not stalk this man. Do not stalk him. Even though he in jail, don't stalk him.
And don't start with Catherine.
I'm just gonna follow his story like old Catherine followed me.
Not Catherine. Oh God!
Please don't look. Don't.
Catherine, run, Catherine, run.
Fucking with Catherine, please. Don't do it. I'm telling you, you would think that Catherine did something to Flexi on.
But you know what, nurse? I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and this is What was this December? I mean, it's January 2019. Been knowing Flexi for 3 years. Is it 3 years? 4.
Yep.
19.
You started out watching.
It's gonna be 4. It'll be 4 this year in December or November.
That's
True
when
But
you
let me
used to
started
say
watch,
this.
and
the
then
channel,
she
right?
became
Yeah,
we not
yeah.
too long after that we became channel.
It's
Yeah,
been
Right.
3 years.
she
It
was
be
channel.
4 at least in November this year. But listen, let me tell you something. Every time this woman has had an intuition about something or somebody,
Mm-hmm.
child, I
You're
tell you,
right.
sometimes I think she's psychic. The shit be scaring the hell out of me because she'll call me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she'll be like, sis. And I'll be like, what, please? Now, listen to me. Let me tell you something. Now, pay attention. Now, watch this, that, that. And it could be about a person. It could be about a situation. But when she stick to her guns and be like, I'm telling you now, I'm telling you, just wait, it always come to be. If
Mm-hmm.
she
Mm-hmm.
feel like Catherine got something to do with this, it'll come out. It's gonna
I
come
know
out.
that I don't doubt that. Like in all
Yes.
seriousness, I think she is involved more than,
Mm-hmm.
and I think they're going. They probably, I'm sure, still the
But you know
same
what? To
way.
be honest, though, you guys to think about it. They looking at her. They
That's what
looking
I
at
was
Yeah,
her.
about to say.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they probably thinking the same way because there was a lot of interaction. She had the
Mhm.
interaction, direct interaction with BTK, and then
Mhm.
direct interaction with this fool.
Right.
So you are the connect basically. Between
Mhm.
the two of them. I know they got to be looking at her. I know
Mhm.
they do. And if she was involved in any way, then her
And
ass
then
need to
that
go
daughter
down
done
too.
spoke up too and talked about
Ah,
Right.
that daughter is what made me a believer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
heard
Yeah. Yeah.
shit.
No, like I said, that girl is like, and she'll never be. I mean, I don't. I wish she would get some sort of peace, but she won't ever be right for the rest of her life.
Nah. Yeah.
Because and I think that there's a brother too. Then I don't know about the mom still being alive or whatever, but this man had a completely separate life. They never would have put this together, and then
Mhm.
you like she said, you get told that, well, BTK killer is your father. Now everybody it's been in the news. He did this over a span of they said 3 decades, and it was 10 murders. And when it got to the 30-year um anniversary of the first one, they said it kind of got him a little lit up to start doing it again. And but they what did they say he started doing? Writing letters. I think he ain't go out and kill nobody again, but I think he said he started. I'd have to go back and look. He started doing something to basically commemorate the 30th year of his first murder. And
Mm, 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 mm.
I just feel, like I really feel for that girl because again, you're not gonna get over that. You out here
Oh,
thinking and
that's
trying
that's
to be
that's that's
safe.
some type of trauma.
Yes, it's very traumatizing. She says she
Mhm.
got like severe PTSD, which I don't doubt. You
Right.
and your family out here thinking, we got to be careful. There's this murderer out here, doing this, and the mother, like, he did this to women, and Lord have mercy, it's your own father and husband. I could not
Mhm.
imagine, couldn't imagine the shock, the pain. You feel like a fool, like how did I not know? I know they asked that question, like how did I not know?
Right.
That's a sick, twisted bastard right there. And then this
Mm-hmm.
one being infatuated with him speaks volumes. Speaks volumes.
Yeah. You right. The truth says stop ignoring me and check your email.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go to the bed to get my phone.
Oh.
Oh Lord, I don't even want to check it, Lord.
Bronze Runner, what you saying? I believe it about fleeks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm telling you, I'm a Pisces. So I'm a February Pisces. And they say, sometimes, it don't matter the Pisces, but they say, February Pisces are real in tune with their intuition. And
Mm-hmm.
for the longest I can say, and I'm gonna share some shit with y'all. When I was younger, I paid it no attention. And then when shit would happen, I'll be like, well, damn, I said this to myself and I don't know why the fuck I didn't listen.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I come to realize okay, so my inner self is speaking to me. I need to listen. And so when I started listening, that's when I started becoming greater. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
we all had bumps and
That's what they
and
say.
bruises trying to climb that mountain. When we finally got it right and just climbed that motherfucker, we just got to the top. So it didn't take me long. I was hard headed for just a minute, but not a lot.
I have a friend like that, and then I also looked into it when she told me that, and usually it starts in childhood. You know what I mean? You start to have like intuitions like that, and then like just like you said, as you basically, as some people are afraid of it, so they kind of ignore it. Some people just they think they're bugging out, but once they accepted it and started, listening, like you said, it's like the intuition grows. And you pretty much are. I believe that you being on point about that, because that's not the first time I heard of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, so D True sent me 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it was like 5. D True sent me a blue. He blew the little thing up, y'all. He blew the. Remember when Flexi bullied us and told us to watch the light? And
I did not
the
bully
kids
you.
running
I
by.
didn't bully you.
He
I didn't
blew
bully
it up,
y'all.
and I can see it, y'all. I can see.
Okay,
D
well,
True was
send it
the
to me so
shit.
I can put it up. Send it to
Okay,
me.
I'm finna. Ooh, it looked to be about 4 or 5 flicks, honestly.
I told you it was 4. I seen 4. It could have been 5.
I
It's a
seen that
possibility.
the
Yes.
DNA from Ralston. I saw that yesterday, and that's how they caught him,
I'm
right?
finna send it to you, Flexi.
Okay, I'm finna open my email.
And that's
Okay.
how they caught him, right? The truth from that lady's his DNA on that lady's pap smear. I'm waiting to see when he answers.
You know what, yours truly. Don't do that. I be playing Drop the Peaches and shit for you and all the other little ratchet music. I know you don't want to hear about old Brian ass, but you missed a lot of interesting shit. So you gonna have to go back to the beginning now. What we finna watch, The Truth. Shout out to The Truth. I appreciate you. I thought the only
Shut
way
up,
I
come
can
correct.
extend it was, doing it on full screen on the YouTube video. I didn't download it. Like I said, I was rushing today. I wanted to still give y'all this live I had promised, just so I was like, you know what?
Let me know when you get it. Maybe I have to send it through but I
My
sent
shit
it through
was all
email.
out of whack. Yeah, I got it. My shit was all out of whack. My text messages, but we put it together. We hung in there.
Yeah, he said yes, they suspected him but couldn't prove it. Yes, that's what I read. And excuse me, y'all, because I gotta get a little ignorant. Correct, shut up. Talk about stop looking at her. And then here go Missy Lou and Bronze Runner. They're just encouraging her.
Okay, hold on.
With the one eye, I guess. I've been watching you. I'm glad he brought that up, because I saw it one time. I would have never remembered that. Correct. This is a crime. This is a live about crime. And look at you, starting the rumors that I'm looking at everybody. Thank you, D.
Okay,
Thank you,
nurse.
D.
I'm gonna put this up and let y'all concentrate on the light. Like Jesus
Okay.
said, come to the light.
All
Come to the
right.
light.
Go to the light again. Okay.
Look at the
I'm ready.
light.
I'm ready.
Since y'all say I bullied you, well, if
Yeah.
that's the case, God bullied y'all too.
Hey, I got
But I see
correct
y'all,
bullying me and then the light.
hey, y'all know his light is good shit. This the
Yes,
light that's gonna show you everything.
yes, his light is. I hope
I'm not
y'all are
gonna
paying
play with them.
attention to. come correct bullying me in the comments. So I got Flexi yelling at me on the panel. Well,
I'm just
me
saying,
and Truth.
girl, I'm trying to lead you to the light like Jesus.
Thank you. I'm ready for the light. I'm ready.
So I need y'all to pay attention. Take
Okay.
my. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't see. Wait a minute. Let me do this. Because I don't see no ticks.
Yours truly. I'm going to beat you.
Hold on. No, it's just the video of it. Just say media player. It don't say no ticks or nothing.
It didn't come. Okay, let me hold on.
I don't see no ticks though. I'm just playing the
It's not a text, it's a video.
Yeah, all I got is a video.
Yeah, that's the video. You can't see nothing on it?
No, it ain't nothing but the video showing.
Wait a minute. What?
He said, take my text down. He said
God
he
is
talking
so
about his
yeah.
That right there. Oh, okay. My bad. Girl. I ain't know the truth. It's
You got
okay.
us all ready to come to the light. You better come on.
Chad, because I was like, but you know what? I ain't scared. Jesus told me don't be scared.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. It's okay. Shoot. Look, Concrete talking about truth is confused. Chad, we over here just having a good old time. You know, we discussed some real shit. Now we finna look at this is credits to the truth. He blew it up. So y'all can see, even for the ones that's just coming in, you can see the faux shadows. Pay attention to the light because you're gonna see the faux shadows.
All right.
Don't do that, nerds. Don't do that.
I just said okay, all right.
You and Truth. See, I know y'all was gonna do that.
I
ain't say nothing.
I can't. And I ain't even gonna
Trust
ask
me,
you,
you
Truth,
coming behind them.
I ain't gonna answer did I do anything wrong because I already know. Look, like yes, God is Lord have mercy. I'm ready for the light, Flexi. I'm ready. I'm looking at 2 devices, ready for the light.
Okay, then hold on. We finna show it, y'all. Hold on. Well, you damn, y'all could have reminded me that I took it off share the screen. Shit.
You can't do shit right.
Damn sure can't. This some bullshit.
My bad. Hold on. Shit.
This some bullshit.
This ain't no bullshit.
It is. I mean, I be staying in trouble.
She told us to watch. Now she mad her we tell her
I'm telling you.
Shit.
Okay, I got it up now.
The light. Okay.
Like you said, calm down. And look at God is talking about just come on to the detention camp. I'm gonna go to sleep in a minute, yours truly, girl. I'm having fun though. I miss y'all. I'm gonna turn.
I really enjoy these lives. Like every one of them.
Old Brian is interesting. So as long as I can follow old Brian ass, y'all will get some
Brian.
Y'all want me to do it too? Brian.
You singing, nurse.
Now, this is where I want y'all to pay attention. The True blew it up.
Sure
so I'm
did.
gonna push play so y'all can pay attention. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Do it like that. Okay, I'm gonna push play and put my arrow where y'all need to pay attention.
Okay.
So it was like 5.
Yeah, it was about 5.
It was 5. So I'm gonna play it again for y'all.
I see it.
Y'all seen it? It was about 5. I was saying 4 at first. But damn, I seen it. Like I said, it was one that went by real quick. So maybe I wasn't counting his ass. So hey, Niecy girl.
Hey, Niecy.
Hey, Niecy.
So to me, I'm gonna say those were a possibility. You know, that was a possibility. That could have been the frat brothers.
The frat brothers, yep.
standing outside to make sure he, completed his mission and
And
left with
probably
it.
still would have got rejected. Like I
So
don't know.
had they said anything was missing from the home? Because since y'all got me on this thing that they mostly take souvenirs.
No, I don't. I
They
think that
do. So most of them do.
yeah,
Yeah, I know. Since
cause
I thought about it, but I didn't think it was kind of true. But then now, because I
Mhm.
was like, if they go in there and kill, well, then you gotta home invasions.
they
Mhm.
So
but they said it about the BTK. Remember, he said he took
yeah,
a radio,
yeah, he
whatever,
take
and then
souvenirs. Yeah, but
they
I would think like when it was like for those type of purposes, and I don't want to
it.
keep saying sexual and all that shit.
Yeah,
I
Mhm.
I
thought
thought it
that
was.
was all they was focused on, but I see no, it's more than that.
I thought
Mhm.
it was souvenirs because the more they do, it's like they gotta prize themselves, gift themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mhm.
that sick behavior. And he talking
Right.
about when they asked him, he don't know. He took a radio and something else, and when they interviewed him, he said he didn't know why he took it. And then come to find out, he did it from all the murderers. I mean, he was a damn murderer. He did it from all the murders that he committed. He took something.
Mhm.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, when I focused in on it, I said, well, shit, maybe this was why I always had a problem with this question because I be trying to give people the benefit of that. You can't just be nice even when it's a killer. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, I'm thinking, oh, he was only focused on one thing, and that was kill. I didn't think he would still take some, when he went in there and did what he did. But
Mhm.
yeah, you just can't do this shit. The middle was a kind of girl. I slowed it down. So how the middle was a guy and a girl? They police didn't say. No, they not saying nothing right now, so we don't know if anything was taken or not.
No, yeah, that probably
Yeah,
use that for evidence too. I'm assuming.
yeah. Because they see for one, he's not talking. So they don't know what he's thinking, what he's plotting. You know what I'm saying? All
Mhm.
that. They
Mhm.
don't know.
No, that's why they have all of these analysts and getting into the mind of a serial killer.
Yeah.
Like I said, an average person wouldn't be able. Us sitting here trying to figure it out. I think we're doing very well. Um, but we wouldn't be able to. You can't really wrap your head around this, like,
Yeah.
because it's a different level of sick. It's a malignant narcissism.
Yeah.
I found out about that like a couple months ago when I was looking into some other content creator because I wanted to know, like, is there's got to be levels to this, and that's like the biggest narcissist there is.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's just malignant. You know what that means. So he to the average person to be able to, we can just put our own clues on it, and I think we write about a lot of things.
Right.
Look who the lead is. um
Mm.
that's Olivia Benson herself. So we got, we just, you can't completely though, like, get this shit because, and I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't. But it is interesting to sit and put. Nobody would want to do that because that means you just as pretty much as thick as they are. But it's interesting to try to sit and figure like how and why this was done. Now, it's unfortunate that it's not TV and these are people's lives, but
Right.
when you get into this stuff, I am very interested in it. Like True said the other day, I follow this type of stuff. When that Milwaukee case happened, I could have told you everything. I mean, when I say I followed it, and like when they took lunch breaks, so did I. When they court came back in session, I was right there. And it had me so intrigued because of this man representing himself in the way he handled himself. I'm like, it just was embarrassing. It was a mess. It was like a 3-ring circus, And if you ever get a chance to go back and catch clips of it, you'll see what I mean. But I like stuff like this. Like I said, it's unfortunate that it's real. It's people's real lives. But what case did you do before this? Because that was a good one too. Do you remember?
I have to go back and look because it's been a minute.
Okay, I
I ain't gonna
remember
even
that.
lie. Y'all know it's been a minute. I've been working, so shit, working over. It's this time of year is always rough, but
Those were great lives too. And I thank you and appreciate coming, being a part of what has going on here. I'm part of Truth Overweight Severely Obese panel, and then now I'm coming.
Girl, I know, girl.
And then the
Girl,
crime and stuff.
excuse my thighs.
When are we gonna get back into that?
Talking about this. What her name? Shanae.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, because that's supposed to be reacted to. Keeping it real TV got a couple of videos out there I wanted to react to. So I promise you, what's today? Tuesday? I'm gonna try to do at least one live on her this week.
And remember, we still gonna do, I guess, the Slayton sisters.
I told you I wanted to do them sisters. Girl, I wanted to come because you the one got me interested in them.
I'm telling you, you gonna be in shock.
Girl, I got so much, but I'm gonna get it in, y'all. I'm grinding. I'm grinding. So yeah, I got you, nurse.
I just heard that
right.
the bigger one just got. She done had so many boyfriends that use her to get on TV, and they're feeders. They're feeders, and
Bottom feeders, yeah.
They like to get them nice and fat. And she
You talking about Tammy?
Yes, Tammy just got engaged
I was
or married
Tammy
or something.
she was on some show with a black
You
dude.
follow them too, Flexi?
Girl, I've been watching Tammy ass.
Wow.
You know that she just got engaged, or I think she got married. I'm pretty sure they said she got married.
But them dudes, they used to come pick her up, put her in the van, take her to the liquor store because she paid for everything.
And they get out and she couldn't get out and walk. But her ass could walk when she came back from the liquor store. Now with the family, she can't do nothing. That's why she's not losing weight.
Yeah, she want to be lazy with them, but she can be mobile when she hanging out with her friends.
I remember that one episode, and I was like, I said, oh, so you can walk. So they were walking out the house, usually
Tammy, she looked like she looked like she did shit to get her way. I'm telling you, you look at her face. Just look at her.
She's a head sitting on shoulders with four chins.
But that face speak a thousand words.
It does.
I'm telling
because she's one of those people. If she lost the weight that she should, you wouldn't even recognize her just by her face alone. Her forehead. She has lymphedema in her forehead. That's why her forehead. There's nowhere else for the fat to go. Yeah. Because people are asking why.
Tammy a trip, girl. Everybody watch Tammy.
See now, y'all gonna make me pull Tammy up tonight.
Baby, Tammy a fool with it. You hear me? She got all the little mixed friends and shit.
But Tammy is so nasty.
Tammy fucked up. I said, Tammy smoke weed. What the fuck is going on?
And just got off of oxygen from COVID. I think she took the oxygen off to smoke the weed. If I'm not, she was doing the vapes.
She was in the hospital and shit for me.
Yeah, she was doing the vapes and everything. That when she was drinking, she was doing her, and that's right after they told her not to. I think
when she brought her ass home, she went to the liquor store.
I think she'd be giving up on trying to lose all that weight, because she did good for a minute. Because they obviously somebody her size, they're gonna make them lose some weight before they can do the surgery, because it's dangerous under anesthesia. It's dangerous, period. But for somebody like that, she could pass on the table, and she lost a lot of weight. And then Amy had the surgery. She's very jealous of her sister. Very jealous. Her sister has a husband and just had her second baby. They bought a house, and her sister was the one living next door to her that did everything for Amy.
Yeah, I know they stay next door. Yours truly say I love their brother Chris. Me too, girl.
Me too.
Because he did a lot for their ass.
Yeah, and Kristen take none of Tammy's shit. You know, because
Yeah.
she just really misuses and abuses her family, and it's like, girl, you know where I'm coming from. I'm like, you need to be happy you got some family, period, and they dealing with you and your nastiness. She be yelling at poor Amy and everything. I'm like, I don't know, but she's miserable. But when
Right.
she's with her friends, she's good because she's doing what she want to do.
I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta get to that truth. I'm ready, so
I'm coming. I'm telling you. And nurse, you know when I do the commentary, you got to be on the panel, so I got to work around your schedule as far as when you're gonna be able to hit the link. So when I get the stuff together, I'm gonna hit you up and see. You know,
nurse be everywhere. She be watching 600
girl,
pounds.
she the one hit me to game on them.
I do. I'm interested in a lot of stuff. But yeah, truth I was saying, like I'm on your panel for the fat people. And now I guess my way up on Flexi's panel with you on the
Brian ass. States Brian ass.
Yeah.
Don't forget Catherine.
Catherine ass.
Truth.
Yeah.
Damn it. I thought we was gonna get off of here,
Girl,
but I said maybe
they
she
need to
won't say
question
nothing
her.
else
She know
about
something.
Catherine. Here you go.
Hell yeah. How you just end up with the dude that
Unbelievable.
idolized the fucking
Oh
bitch
shit.
Here she
somebody
go.
who you wrote a book for? That ain't no coincidence. Yeah, I stayed.
Here she go.
Requested her, you know, heard about her teaching, you know, writing his book or whatever, and he requested her. But I'm pretty sure, just like he calling into these podcasts, just like he making these Facebook posts, he told Catherine some motherfucking shit. How many of y'all with me?
I agree.
I agree too.
I'm telling you, he talked too much.
Yeah,
but
he can't.
Like he can still prove them wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
truth
almost went
is,
back to
Flex, in your next live, Joe Anthony, the killer who made his victims into burgers and sold them to unexpected customers. What the hell?
I remember hearing about that, but I never looked into that case.
What?
Joe Anthony, the serial killer who made his victims into. You know what? I don't even want to watch this.
Burgers, girl.
Oh, hell
And
no.
sold them.
I ain't gonna never eat a hamburger. Damn. Oh, I can't eat a hamburger.
Scared.
I ain't ate a hamburger in a long time, but I sure ain't eat one.
I'm telling you. I'm
I done
telling
got
you.
scared. Fuck that.
Flexi
I
said,
have been
no,
around
the
in the
truth.
damn way shit.
Lord.
Flexi said Brian talked too much. You know that song from the 80s. I'm like, homeboy, you never shut up.
Oh, he had a food truck. See now.
Like his arrogance
truck.
got a hold of him, and he wanted to prove people wrong. That was his goal, and he fucked up, killed some people. You know, killed them innocent students, and then he trying to solve his own fucking murders. Like that's some crazy ass sick shit to me.
Yeah. You talking about Brian?
Yeah, Brian.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian.
In truth, I brought that lady up in the beginning to try to get her out the way. We about to get off, and here you go. Don't forget. No, we want her to forget.
I had to do it for the one time. Just one more time for the one time. Yup.
Real.
She get triggered. Don't say y'all. Everybody in the chat, don't say anything that sounds like K or K. Don't say nothing that sounds like K.
K or C. Yeah. If you got a cat, keep that your business.
Yeah.
You got a car. Don't just
anything syllable, anything.
Somebody say, Lex, I got me a cat today. Speaking of cats, let's talk about this cat.
Ass. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say you need to bring the cat.
And don't name it Catherine. Look at that truth. He's so messy. said. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
How she say it though? Now she don't say that damn Catherine. What she say?
I say Catherine ass.
She
Yeah,
said
that's
Oh,
right.
Catherine.
Catherine ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
And
Mm-hmm.
Catherine ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Catherine ass. That's
Y'all
what
gonna
I'm
have me
saying.
start talking. Look, the way my mom talked when I was growing up. I'm gonna grab that southern accent. I sure am. I
Look,
like it. I love it. But
well,
I
thank
heard
you.
it my life.
Thank
So
you, scared. I think a lot of people like it, even our haters. That's why they be trying to intimidate us.
yes, yes,
They be trying to talk like truth and I be like, girl, bad.
yeah. I think a lot of people like it too. Ain't gonna admit it, but yes.
Yeah, they ain't gonna never admit it because they trying to
Mm-mm.
appear strong and shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah, yours truly talking about what Catherine do flex. Her motherfucking ass hooked
Oh
Brian
my
up with the
God.
BTK killer and shit. That's what the fuck that heifer did, and she trying to play like she just teaching class. She ain't just teaching class.
Yours truly. If we ever do meet up, first thing I'm gonna do is put my foot square in your ass because you didn't have to do that. We just explained
Ah.
what Catherine did. You know what she did.
Well, I'm glad they know her name now because they know when I speak on her, they gonna say everybody in the chat say, "Oh, Catherine ass."
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
Mm.
Catherine ass.
But Catherine did it to herself. She really
Yes, she
did.
did.
Yes, she did.
And that daughter,
I,
I'm glad that daughter spoke up because we wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? We wouldn't have been able to say, okay, this makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
she
The daughter was like, I feel like she was able to connect him to my dad.
she gave a lot of information.
Yeah.
She really did in that little short. Well, the interview because we played a short clip, but then you said there was a longer one. Um, and I don't think you played it, but yeah, even what we heard, she said a lot. She may not have realized it, but she's definitely said a lot. I
Right.
didn't know that I didn't know that he I learned not she didn't say it, but I watched it somewhere that he had like requested to be in her class. And I also
So,
didn't know
so
that
you saw that? Because remember, I was saying he could have, been following this serial killer for the longest and then figured that she helped him write that book and requested him. So did you actually see somewhere they say he requested her?
I don't know. Maybe it
Oh, you
was
don't know? Okay.
yeah, maybe it was you that said it. I looked though, because you
Yeah, I
just
said
give it.
it because I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, you got to give it the benefit of the doubt because you don't know, you're not too for sure, and I wasn't because when I heard the daughter speaking, I was like, well, damn, okay, she the reason. But then I was like, well, how did they get connected?
I
And
think
then
that I did hear it somewhere. I'm gonna look in my history too, but I got all kinds of stuff in there. But I'm gonna try to find if like the stuff on him because I'm pretty sure that was confirmed. I'm on by one. I think maybe one of his friends when I was watching the Friends. I can't remember, but the fact that she did and how close he was or whatever. Like I really do think they're gonna find out something about her. She's
right.
tied into this. But the daughter, like, she did give up some information, and whether she
Oh,
meant
she
to,
gave up some
yeah,
information. Yeah,
yeah,
she did that. And she is the I'm gonna say the star piece to this puzzle because
mm-hmm,
if she wouldn't have spoke up, they wouldn't have been able to connect the two. They would have probably heard about him, reading a lot about that serial killer, but hearing that they had possible connection is a strong piece,
right, right,
because yeah. And my thing is, like I said, he could have, you know, being that he could, like she said, the daughter said herself, she said, was he studying her father outside of academics? And that's
right.
one. So that's where I question. Okay, he could have been studying this man before he found old Catherine Hayes. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm,
saying?
mm-hmm.
And being that he read up on it, who helped him write that book was Catherine. So he found her, just like he found Kaylee. You gotta look at the pattern.
Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't no coincidence
It
that he
wasn't no
got her, Claire.
coincidence. No,
And you
ma'am.
know, I didn't know either till last night that, and then we spoke about it because you knew it, that he was the teacher assistant.
Yeah.
I'm like that. This is the first time I'm hearing it, and now he teaching people too. I was like, Lord have mercy, this thing goes deep. It does,
Yeah.
and we could just be scratching the surface of this because it's a long way to go through this. And
It's
they
all
did
right,
say that.
girl, and I'm gonna be here for the ride because I am just. I think it. Like I said, these was innocent kids. Anytime it's innocent, kids involved, even though they grown, they still somebody's kids.
Right.
And all they were doing was having a good time, and it just fucks me up that. And when I watch, and I had to think about it. That's why I cut it off, because I was like, well, maybe some people wouldn't want to watch this. This is the last time that Maddie parents, Kaylee parents, seen their girls alive. You know what I'm saying? They probably watched this and was like, because they weren't there when this happened.
Right.
And so when I can only watch a little bit of it, I think as much as we watched tonight, because I'm like, they didn't wake up the next day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I can't really, I said Maddie was lit. But that girl was just out enjoying herself with her friends like she always do.
Yeah.
And to know the police was just probably a minute or probably 50 seconds away from their doorstep. Right when they was getting murdered.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to issue some citations to some underage kids. When they had something else going on. And I think when
read True's last comment, sis. Well, actually, he said the daughter of serial killer has revealed she helped police bring her father to justice. Mixed of emotion. She felt for turning him in. April, what is that? Velasquez, 48, eldest daughter of Edward Edwards, 5 children. And then he said the daughter of serial killer has revealed she helped police bring her father to justice. Midst of him. Oh shoot, I went back to that one. Wait a minute. Then he said Donald Study. I guess that's
he naming other serial killers. That's what
he said. Listen to this though. He said one of the worst serial killers in history has allegedly murdered at least 70 women. An interview with his daughter unveiled his secrets. She was forced to dump the bodies. Was the daughter forced, D-True? What's because you said an interview with his daughter unveiled his secrets, forced to dump bodies. My God.
It's sad. And it's crazy that he said that because I was just watching Law and Order the other day, not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And it was a scene where the mother was locked up in a penitentiary, but she was in a wheelchair. The son found her not too long ago because he's actually a rape baby. That's what
part of the rape.
Yeah. So the daddy cut her ear or tried to cut it off. So she was telling him what happened. And it was like she was telling him how to go ahead and commit murders. When it came to his fiance, she voiced how she didn't like her, how she felt like she was trying to come in between them. And she said, the only way to get rid of her is, forever. And he said, well, I'm just going to break up with her. She said, well, why don't you kill her? So she was basically still using her son to kill people because he always had this thought in his mind of his mama taking him to this barn and him doing something. Come to find out, the man she forced him to help her kill was his own daddy. So that's what caused his murdering spree. And he would always tie his victims up in a truck stop because his daddy was a truck driver. Yeah, wow. I just seen this shit yesterday. And it's crazy that D-True said in the chat. Yeah, I just seen it yesterday on Criminal Minds.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
there's something else for me to look up.
He would kill his victims in a truck stop and cut them behind the ear because his mama told him the story about what a dude did to him, but he did not know that she was talking about his biological father. So yeah, he tried to kill her. So by him trying to kill her, she turned into a murderer until she got caught. And they told her, you only stopped because you had already killed who you was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Because they say she stopped at a certain period of time.
I
But they
just
knew
not asked that.
yeah, they knew she had killed other people, but she stopped when she got that one that she was really looking for. Yeah. It's some crazy shit. She was a teenager. Yeah, she was a teenager, the truth. You know she. Yeah, she was a teenager when she got raped. Because it goes back to when she was young.
I just can't get it out of my head that you have to leave your house. You have to be around people, and you don't know who it is that you crossing paths with every day.
That's
Because
right.
there's sick people out here. I mean, there's levels of mental illness. There's levels of sickness, and I mean, if you look in New York City, ever see the news? It'd be like people, older people, just walking past, and they get their face slashed. There was an older man. He was what was he doing? He was walking, and this one of these kind of younger dudes came up to him. I guess maybe they had a few words in like a bodega or something like that, and he's like trying to fight a 70-year-old man. He hit the man. The man hit his head, went into a coma for I don't know a few days, and then the family had to pull the plug on the man. I was
Wow.
praying for that man so bad, and you guys know, like I have a soft spot for babies and elderly, and I'm just like, like just in passing, somebody like just slash your face for no reason, and a lot of these people belong in institutions, but they don't have any, or there's no room in them, but you still can't tell just passing people. We got people coming in our homes to do work and stuff like that. You just don't know. All we can do is pray.
Yep, that's right. Just like we had Comcast, it's a cable company down here.
Mhm.
They had to pay the family of an elderly woman where the contractor, and I believe it was, I don't quote me on this, y'all, but I think I have to look at my notes again. I think they were contracted out of the same contractor company, the FedEx driver and the Comcast dude that I'm speaking about. He went to do work in the elderly woman's home, and they said he raped and killed her. So, they awarded the family, but like I said, that's still not, their loved one is gone.
Bringing her back,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's not bringing her back.
Yeah.
And when the FedEx driver did what he did, matter of fact, this company was ran out of a home. So, and I remember the media saying, and I remember someone, on one of my floors saying that this is the same company that contracted the Comcast dude.
Mhm.
Now so they weren't doing background checks. They were just
Right.
letting anybody work for them. And it's sad. It's sad.
It is there.
Yeah.
I had people, like when I moved here, whatever, the cable's supposed to be coming. Let me see your badge. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for the truck outside. I'm looking, and not that that means anything nowadays, but I don't want no strange men coming in my house. No, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Like I said, you have to live life, but it's hard out here. Yeah, I mean, the people were sitting in class with this boy. Yeah, they might have thought he was a weirdo, but I'm sure most people that don't do these types of crimes, people be like, either you would have never known, or he was a little strange, but I never thought he would be, I never knew of him being violent. And then you got him, I mean, to this level of violence is just a story that catches the attention of the world, and there's a lot of them, but there should be a lot more, as we know, um, grabbing the same amount of attention. But when you catch one, I get enthralled in it, and just like I just can't stop following. It's like I want to follow it to the end. But it's disgusting. And then you sit there and you listen to it, and it's like, it's not like that. It's like that saying, you watching you don't want to watch a train wreck, but you can't turn your eyes, because to hear what these poor people have to go through, and the victim statements, and like I said, that Darrell Brooks man, when he was sitting up there smiling, and I could have just, I don't know, if I was in the courtroom, at least if I could have wore a heel and threw the shit at him. It's just like you can't get close to him. And then I was watching the other day, they were doing the countdown of like the top family, something about like the top family responses at court sentencing. And there's this one one man that I never forget him because I saw it on the news too, who jumped over I think the boy was smiling, or something like that. And he was like, how could you kill my son? He wasn't even doing anything. And you jumped over the thing and try to attack him, and then usually the judge would be like, well, have them removed, or sometimes they will get arrested, but they don't charge them. They let them go. And rightfully so. Like, how the emotions involved in that. It's hard to, sit there and watch that. And then to see somebody smile or laugh about it like it's funny. I don't know a person, I don't know a person, period, myself, that could just sit there and not react to that. No remorse, nothing.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but like I said, all we can do, I pray over everybody, and I mean that. My blood family, whether far, near, we speak, we don't. I always say family, friends, and loved ones, and I definitely include you guys as my family. Um,
We
to
love
try to
you too,
keep.
girl.
I'm telling you, I try to keep I was like, Lord, I can't sit here and name everybody. Like, if it's somebody specific situation, I try to call out their name, especially, especially, but I just want to cover everybody and keep everybody safe, because it's hard out here for us all. And I would never just say, Lord, protect me, and, leave it at that. Like, I just wish it was more I could do to make sure that everybody would be okay. You step outside your house and you don't know what can happen. Don't know
And
what can happen.
yeah, that's true.
The enemy is always working, running around here causing havoc.
Mm-hmm.
But look, now that I done turned it into church, um, I'd be the reverend too. Get going. Are you coming back tomorrow? Well, no.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have some on O'Brien ass. Every day is always some shocking revealed shit. You hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm gonna continue to look for the other podcast that he called into to try to correct the host, because they said it was several that he called into.
I
So I'm
mean,
gonna be looking for that, and I'm gonna be looking for more posts on other social medias. And like I said, I noticed that those texts, I don't know if another channel may have them, but the ones that I have been tuning into, I
mm-hmm.
haven't seen them. So if you missed the beginning of the show, go back and watch the replay. You'll see the text. Forgive me. I was rushing to get home. I emailed them to myself, so I didn't have time to put them in order. But I will be more prepared the next time.
All right. There's no
Yeah.
problem. We figured it out. You figured it out. It wasn't that hard to follow.
Hey,
I did the stuff
it
going.
was a nice little investigation with a twist, huh?
It was unplanned. I'm gonna start going on Facebook too because I don't really go on Facebook anymore. But like you saying, and Truth said, I think that they have a lot of information on these cases, so I need to go over there. Um, I didn't know about the him calling the podcast, so I like to look into
Yeah.
different places to get information, because like I said, when you follow it, you kind of want to keep up. And then coming on the panel, like we swap information that one didn't know and the other one did, and I like that. I like that. So
Oh yeah, because you never know what social media site will have something that the other one don't.
Right.
So, and like I said, I'm gonna tell y'all for real, I was dealing with my sinuses over the weekend, even New Year's. So I think I slept a lot, but then I got up and did lives, but I just didn't. It was like, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I was focused in on this story, but then it was like maybe I should let it go. And Mister can tell you, I was laying in the bed Sunday night, and I was like, this boy is just crazy. And he was like, who? And I was talking about the suspect. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm finna go live. I want to talk to my people about this. And that's when I did the live. You know what I'm saying? So ever since, y'all gave me the motivation to stay focused on it. Sis, she's always good motivation. We motivate each other, and that's the good thing about our sisterhood,
That's
and
right.
that's why whatever motherfuckers say, I ain't trying to hear that because at the
Better
end
know.
of the day, we respect each other. What she do, I got her back. What I do, she got my back. You know what I'm
That's right.
saying? And we keep 100 with each other. We like I said, we sis at the end of the day. And what makes it great, whether y'all like it or not, we can disagree, and when we disagree, we don't cuss each other out, argue, none of that. We ask like, okay, so why you feel that way? You know what I'm saying? It's more of a, okay, let me learn what you know, and you gonna learn what I know, and we just
Yeah.
gonna be like, okay, I understand you.
Yeah.
A lot of motherfuckers can't be that way, and that's why we say we are not the same.
It's hard to find a friend like that. It really is very hard to find a friend like that. And when you find one, you hold on to that friend. And also it's not like you have a little tip for something like that. I can't imagine, like you said, it getting any more serious than how you say it. And then, like, I'm sure there's been some people, as we know, behind the scenes that may have or do call themselves friends and get mad and bring it on here.
Oh yeah, they
Like,
want to expose each other. That's why we see the fake friendships. We see the fake friendships. You know what I'm saying? They do that shit all the time.
yeah.
It be the shade for me.
Oh yeah,
It
they
be
be
the
throwing
shade.
shade, and then the motherfuckers will catch it, but they trying to sit back and see if we caught it. Yeah, we caught it, motherfucker.
Yeah. And then get mad when you do. Get mad when you do. Yeah, it is very special to have a friend like that, and everybody should have at least one truth, one flexi. You know what I mean? It would probably change a lot of people's lives and make them not so bitter to know that, you have somebody out there that really has your back like family. Like
Yeah.
you couldn't be. I've said about even my son's brother at before that I couldn't love you anymore if I had you myself, and
Oh, we appreciate that, nurse. We love you. You know what I'm saying? We love all our true sippers, and we mean that
Lexi.
from the bottom of our heart because if it wasn't for y'all, shit, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have a reason to come back. We can't. We love y'all so much that we like fuck that. We can't give up on our people that our family that done joined us and that's sticking by us no matter what. You know
That's
what I'm
right.
saying?
But
Yeah.
Flexi, when I said about my son's brother and I couldn't love
Hmm.
him more than I had gave
Yeah.
birth to him, I wasn't talking about y'all because I didn't give birth to y'all, but
Well, yeah, I know
but it's the
that.
same type. It's the same type of love, though. Like I do really look at y'all like sisters, and
Yeah.
it's nice to have people like that you can communicate, and just I don't know. It's nice, but as far as y'all two are concerned, like I said, yeah, people do hate on that because nothing's ever brought to YouTube as it should not be. That's a real friendship, sisterhood. Nothing should be public like that.
But you
And
know what? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, nurse, and I'm glad you said that. One thing about Truth and I, if we was to ever have a disagreement, it would be a great debate. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yep,
We wouldn't even be mad at each other. We would bring it to, we would still say, okay, what y'all feel about this? And
right.
Truth to have her opinion, I have mine. Not to say that we have disagreed on shit, which we have about a couple of things, but you know, it was minor shit. So it wasn't nothing to bring to YouTube. But if we feel like, okay, this will be a great debate, you gonna have your opinions, I'm gonna have mine. But at the end of the day, we still love each other like sis because it ain't nothing to get mad over. It's
That's
not that
right.
serious. You
That's
know what I'm
right.
saying?
That's
Yeah.
right. Nothing to, stop speaking. You don't even get off the phone mad. You know what I mean? Like, or and get feelings or whatever
Nope.
like that.
Yeah,
I
we don't do that.
No, there's no
Yeah.
reason to because like I said, it's a different type of friendship. It's a sisterhood. I definitely get it. I get it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm glad that like I said, y'all know I support, and I've been supporting for a while, longer than y'all realize. But I have brought that to you, and
Oh, we know, boo.
there's no reason for me not to. So I'm a support to the end. I put it in the chat. We riding over here till the wheels fall off.
And ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna need
That's
that
right.
on the track so I can make a song.
Oh Lord, just please don't throw that lady's name in there, please.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. I can see it start out being a nice rap, and then somehow you about to whoop that Catherine's ass, and don't do it. Don't
Girl,
do
fuck Catherine, because she done pissed
it.
me off.
Yeah, you right. Truth, you still there?
Girl, I'm always here.
I'm like, we having a
Oh, wait
sentimental
a minute, my thing
conversation.
ain't charging. I'm gonna drop in a minute. Hold on, y'all. No, I'm here.
Okay.
You want me to interrupt y'all when y'all be talking? Huh?
No, I'm just making sure you there. I didn't think you dropped off. Now,
Mm-mm.
if you was Juicy Kim, I had to check and make sure you ain't taking no naps. But I know
Well, I
you
will
there.
fall
So
off. You better ask
Right.
Lisa now. I will fall off now.
Right.
I'm good now though.
Yeah. Miss
no,
Lou, I appreciate you, boo. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna lay my ass down, but I will be back tomorrow night, same time. Tell your friend, tell a friend, and share this motherfucker. You hear me?
yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
you got something you want to say?
No, sis, I just want to say, like, you already know how proud I am of you, honey. You came back with the comeback for the new year, honey,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm proud of you. And this shit gets better every day.
That's right.
Yes. Yes.
Truth, I have another question. I
Mm-hmm.
I know you was doing crime lives, right?
Mm-hmm.
I missed every one of them. And are you gonna do that? You gonna go back to doing that?
Oh yeah, I was focused on the backup and getting it where I wanted it to be. But yeah, this week or next week, I'm just gathering all my cases. I'm gonna do some updates on some old cases I did, and then I'm gonna grab some new ones. I've gotten emails from people that want certain cases covered, so I'm just getting all my ducks in a row. So when I come back, you know what I'm saying, I'll be good. But yeah, absolutely. Yep.
I remember one of you, and I actually think it was you, Truth, that said, any cases that we might be interested in. I sent it to the email to Flexi because of this case, and I'm
Hmm.
thinking, but
Well,
if
you can send it to either one of
I,
us. You
but
can,
I
you
Yeah,
can
but
wanted
we both gonna do the same thing.
yes,
We tag team. Ain't nothing
good.
wrong with that.
I
Good night,
figured
honeybee.
that you would get it too, Truth, and I do want you to get it because of the connection. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of it has to do with the locations and stuff.
Oh, okay.
If you get me, so when I talked to Flexi, I kind of it's hard to say, but I just wanted there's some good cases, and they're ones that they're not good. They're very they're very heartbreaking, but
Hmm.
ones that I know you might be interested in too, because like I said, of locations and things like that. They're older, but y'all can take a look at it if you want to, and I have a lot of information on them.
Oh yeah, we got you. You can send it to,
Okay.
like I said, because we discuss the cases. We discuss whatever she gets sent. She discuss with me, and whatever I get sent. It's
Yeah,
all. It
Yeah.
don't
I
matter.
I
Yeah.
kind of figured that, and I figured that what I put in there, that she got it too, so I know you would understand it when she sent it to you. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I wanted to know when you were going back to that, because I'll be over there too. When I wasn't really available to do it, but I'll definitely be over there to watch, to
Oh, I
entertain,
got you. I got you.
I was about to say to entertain, to be a part of the
Good night,
conversation.
Nancy. Mhm.
Hey, Nancy Pooh.
But thank y'all again for having me up here, and
Yes, girl. Another
Oh,
great line.
yeah.
it really was.
I don't mind you being up here because you like the deep. You be knowing the deep in the deeper parts and shit that I ain't got to.
I'm nosy, Flexi. I'm very nosy. Not so much
Yeah.
in people's business, but like I said, stuff like this that's out. Like I want to know what happened. I really do. Like I.
Well, see, when I first spoke on Brian Age, I didn't know he studied the BTK killer. You said that, and a lot of other people said that. So when I played his shit and listened, then I understood why.
Mm-hmm.
And then they said, and then it comes out in the media that they said he studied.
Right, right.
So
I,
yeah,
I had looked, I forget how I came across that, because I found that very interesting. And it's good too, because people in the chat let you know what they know, and it's like complete engagement, and I like that. I really do. So
oh yeah,
I'll definitely be back next time, tomorrow night, God willing. In
yeah.
truth, when we get on the truth of calm crime cases with you, that definitely be. I'm not missing another one, God willing. And
Mm-hmm.
of course, the obese people.
Yeah. Flexi. The Latroufs are at it again. What can you?
The who?
The Latroufs.
I heard
Oh,
that too. I don't know
oh,
why.
yeah. I've been peeping at K. I've been peeping it.
Do y'all think they do that stuff for clicks and views, or do y'all think
They
they really
might,
be
they
into
might
it?
because they feel like people don't feel off, and I feel like, and it's wrong if they have because
Yeah.
Hmm.
ever since he came out and said he had stomach cancer, it seemed like
Well,
his
they say a lot of these couple channels be with the shenanigans.
yeah.
Hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I hope not because the last time we thought Miss LaTruth
Yeah,
left
because you
him,
were getting into that. You really
yeah,
felt
and she
you really
ended up
felt the
back.
way about that.
She ended up back at home with him. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I haven't said shit else because I'm like, well, shit, I ain't finna be, but I'm not finna speak on that too because I don't know if it's another play.
yeah.
You know
And
what I'm
that's what
saying?
people
So
say in the comments. Like, they hope that people wouldn't play around with that DV, but at the same time, you don't know, because they done did so many pranks. You know how this is, and they know different. I saw there was some problems too, but I didn't know. I don't know anything about it because I didn't read it.
yours truly say they saying she has cancer too, but Lord have mercy.
Oh
But
my goodness.
like I said, I'm not gonna speak on them anymore. I'm gonna sit back and just watch to see what's going on. I think a lot of us have learned not to just jump and speak on them. Then you got the new channels and you got some people that's still trying to grow that's gonna speak on them. But the OGs, we ain't finna do that because we done been fooled before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, my thing is I'm not finna run and do commentary on them and speak on what they have going on because not too long ago, it ain't even been what, 2-3 months. It
Mm-hmm.
probably been the most of 2 months or a month that they ran this shit and then they got right back together.
Sure did.
So I fool me once. What they say, shame on you. Fool
Yep.
me twice, shame on me.
Mommy, yep.
Nah, I can't be nobody's fool.
Yeah.
That
But
part.
It's just sad that if they are, and we said that about other families and things like that. If you are, and it's such a sensitive, topic that people are dealing with every day, and if you are doing that for just entertainment and clicks and views, I honestly think it's disgusting. All money's not good money. Hello.
Please don't do that.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh Lord.
Y'all there? I'm so sorry, Truth.
My bad. I ain't know I hit the top of my damn mic and I'm
That's a
See,
sitting
that's
damn
why I
shame.
knew it. I
That's
was
a
like,
damn shame.
because you can wave your hand over it and it'll cut off. I didn't know that shit
That's
was
how
off.
mine do. It's
Yeah,
like they
until
so
I looked down and
sensitive.
see it wasn't lit the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
let,
bad.
let me go before I get kicked off.
All
Y'all
right,
have a
girl, you
good
all right?
night.
You speaking some real shit. That's why I say anybody. That's why I pin the link in the chat so y'all can come up and talk. But I'll be back tomorrow night. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed, y'all. I've been up since 6.
All right.
So yeah, but old Brian Kohlberger, we noticed that he is Pappa Rogers, the Pappa Rogers account on Facebook. The way he threw them questions out and answered questions that let me know, okay, and then you put the house up, then you don't wrote which room is which. You telling too much, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So then you use the cartoon app for your profile pic. So yeah, a lot of people kind of figured you out, and when you were arrested, they went back, they made comments, and the account was disabled. Um, I'm following this story, and I'm gonna continue to follow this story. He's eager to be exonerated, which I don't know why he's eager to be exonerated because I believe they're gonna give his ass what they know. He
That's
think I mean
the
that's been his thing. He tried to outsmart professors. Now it seemed like okay, me trying to outsmart professors is not working. So let me try to outsmart the authorities
mm-hmm.
because I know more than they know.
He
You
had to
know what I'm
take it
saying?
a
He the
level
one that
higher.
committed the
Yeah.
crime, so he gonna know more than they know. But
Mm-hmm.
he's not gonna tell them everything. He want to see if they gonna be correct. That's why he feel like he'll be exonerated.
Mm-hmm.
You see what
This
I'm
is the
saying? Because he know how he committed those murders. He'll be able to find if they fuck up somewhere, he'll be able to point that out.
mm-hmm.
And that's what they
Mm-hmm.
need to pay close attention to. Yeah.
I also meant to say that they said that this whole case to be televised because the media is allowed in the court. I was like, well, that's good because bits and pieces of some cases aren't allowed. To be the media is not allowed to be in there. But they said that Iowa's a state where it is allowed, so we'll be able to see things that go on too.
We'll see. That's what I'm talking about. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. But I'm gonna get
Well,
out here, y'all. I'm gonna come back tomorrow night at 8:30. I'm gonna have some new developing shit for y'all. Y'all know the ghetto news reporter on the Brian Kohlberger scenery is
Not
gonna
the
report.
Lordy, Lordy.
Yeah.
well, I love you, ladies. Love the
We
chat.
love you too, boo.
Love you too, nurse. I will see y'all tomorrow. What?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I listen. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna do that celebration until the weekend. I just don't see me doing it through the week because
Yeah, that'll
it's
be
been a
good.
lot this week. It's gonna be a lot for the rest of the week that I gotta handle and take care of and stuff. I got some things to take care of, but yeah, it's probably gonna be the weekend, y'all. So I don't want to keep telling y'all like it's gonna be this day or that day, and I don't do it. So
Okay.
it'll be the
We'll be
weekend.
good. I don't think I'm going nowhere this weekend, so I could probably jump on a panel with you. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Thank you.
I appreciate y'all for hanging in here with me. You know, listening to the fucked up shit. Truth telling me about all the serial killers. You know, it be triggering to my people sometimes. The truth, so I gotta make sure they okay. I gotta run that by them before I do that. Nah, but I know Brian is. They want to know what the fuck he finna get, so I'm gonna follow his ass. Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I don't know if it's just you or if it's done in the news because I really don't pay attention. I
What
know
girl?
y'all call him a serial killer.
I said he a serial killer because I don't believe this is his first time killing.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was like, if the
Uh-huh.
news people and the police is calling him a serial killer, then that mean they know of some other crimes.
They've been watching his ass.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So
At
they
least.
thinking like I'm thinking. This ain't. And I told you last night, attorney spoke and said they don't believe this is his first time either.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
because you took out 4 people at one time. I mean, that shit escalated from somewhere. I mean, what you was doing before wasn't doing enough. So, and then, like I said, we kept seeing his Facebook post as Papa Roger saying that this was a sexually motivated crime.
And yeah, I think it's pretty odd for a
Yeah,
person first time killing to kill 4 people.
and then let's not forget he struggled with a heroin addiction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
so
even
was,
let's
know
not
why he was.
forget.
I don't even know why he thought he was gonna get away with anything on that shit.
I
and
believe
still,
that's when he fucked up when he was on while he was struggling with that shit.
Hmm.
Mhm.
and still so arrogant about it. I guarantee
Oh
you that
yeah.
this boy was. I'm calling him a boy because I'm thinking about his childhood now. That he was probably one that like killed animals and did that odd, strange shit that the parents don't want to accept is not normal. And grew up and I'm telling you, I wouldn't be surprised if he's 28. I would not be surprised if this started in his early 20s, maybe even his teenage years. And they might be able to connect him with people that were missing, or, I just don't think it's his first time either. And like
Nope,
you
I don't
said,
think it was his first time. I think, like I said, he wasn't getting that same whatever he was trying to get. And
hmm
then too, it was anger on top, anger about rejection
hmm
and his, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because why would you keep throwing that out there?
you're right.
So that just let me know, he was on some sick shit. And by the account being disabled, if there was another person, they wouldn't have disabled that shit like that.
hmm
Being that he was caught on Friday and this shit it was disabled on Monday. You gotta remember holiday when they got back in, they disabled the motherfucker.
hmm
So something is up with that account. He was telling on himself, just like he was calling in the podcast. Like I said, I'm gonna continue to look for the other podcasts that he caught into, and we're gonna stay into it. We're gonna stay on top of old Brain, cause Brain thought he was gonna outsmart the police. Still think he gonna outsmart the authorities, and he's
hmm
not. He's not.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No, no, he's not.
So this is where he put his criminology degree to test.
Right, right. And,
Yeah.
and just like True said, I, I haven't, I haven't heard them say that he's a serial killer, which it shows a lot. I never heard them. I know we talked about it, but I never heard them classify him as a serial killer. Why would they say that?
Right. The truth said he is going to blame the drugs. Well, the truth, I think I heard one of the reporters say that one of the attorneys, he overheard one of the attorneys saying that if he try to blame mental health or drugs at this point, it probably will not work
Won't
for
work,
him.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it won't work for him. Yeah. Thank you, Upward. Thank you for coming, boo. I appreciate you. I'm finna get off of this live, y'all, but we will be back tomorrow night. with old Brian Koberger, Idaho 4. He has been arrested. He will be extradited to Idaho, where the warrant will be issued. They said it's already issued, but the details will be included. I will be searching for that, and I'll be ready for y'all tomorrow night. I love y'all, True Sippers. Thank you, Nurse.
Love
Thank
y'all.
you,
Love
Liz,
you,
for
love
joining
you,
the
love you,
panel.
love
Thank
you.
you, D Truth, and everybody else. Upward, Miss Brenda, yours truly, E. Brooks, K. Shell, Missy Lou. Yes, by you, all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Slay sis, all of y'all that came through, hung in there and had the discussion. I love y'all. If you just now joining in, please catch the replay because we got posts and comments of Papa Roger, aka Brian Carter.
Well, thank you, and thank you, Truth, for my birthday celebration. That was the highlight of my day.
Oh, girl, I got you, girl. I got you this weekend too, girl.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about me. I
Yeah,
was like,
no, but you see, you party light on a weekday and you party hard on the
On the
weekend. That's what
weekend.
you
you're
got to
right.
party
You're
hard, but
right. Yep.
oh,
Been so long, I forgot. But yeah, I know I did. I thought that was so much love, and I appreciated it. And
You're welcome.
I definitely, like I said, God willing, I'll be here tomorrow for the next live. This was a great live again.
Yep.
All right, guys. I love everybody. Have a good night.
All right, love you too. Have a good night.
night.
All right, sis, you have a good night. Get you some rest. You know you get up
Oh,
at 6
I'm
a.m.
gonna go to bed. I love y'all, True Sippers. Like I said, stay blessed, never stressed, and get you some motherfucking rest.
Yes, love y'all, sippers.
Yes, I see y'all again 8:30 tomorrow night. Well, this tonight. Okay, I love y'all. Good night.